लाइट वेट बैठे
मैं फटाक से पोडियम चेक करके
त्यांची गाणी चालतील ना, ते गाणे प्ले होणार आहेत.
मुझे ये बताइए कि वो जो लैपटॉप रखा है, सारे जो प्रेजेंटेशंस ख़त्म होंगे और जो अवार्ड शुरू होगा तो लैपटॉप हट जाएगा वहाँ से, क्योंकि मुझे वहाँ पे सारे पेपर्स रख के पढ़ने हैं. कौन हैंडल कर रहा है ये सब? वो प्रेजेंटेशन किसके लिए है? उसको नीचे रखना पड़ेगा बिकॉज मुझे पोडियम चाहिए.
अवार्ड के टाइम है ना,
हाँ,
अवार्ड के टाइम निकाल दो अवार्ड के यहाँ से. पीपीटी के लिए वहाँ पे होगा क्योंकि उनको सामने
पीपीटी के लिए ठीक है, क्योंकि मैं तब तक हैंड माइक से
अगर मैं
चला
नहीं
लूँ.
निकाला ना तो आप उसको बंद करो.
ठीक है,
फिर
ठीक
कमाल आना.
ठीक
तो
है.
ऐसा
वहाँ पे 4 चीज़ें हैं लेकिन मुझे हैंडल करने
तो
की
ये
सब अलग अलग पेज पे है.
बंदा निकाल दो.
हाँ प्लीज़. और जब मैं इंटरैक्शन म्यूज़िक कौन हर संभाल रहा है? आप संभाल रहे हो ना. तो मैं जब बातें करूँगी ना लोगों से, कुछ बैकग्राउंड में डाल देना म्यूज़िक, एकदम ब्लैंक मत रखना. क्योंकि क्या है कि आई डोंट नो कौन, मतलब जो एनर्जी पहले जो अपनी बनने वाली है, मुझे पता नहीं कितने, बिकॉज सारे सूटेड बूटेड है ना. सो जस्ट बैकग्राउंड में कुछ तो देना. हाँ, मस्ती या कुछ भी, कोई भी म्यूज़िक चलेगा. और मुझे वो देखना है 12 सॉन्ग्स.
तो कुठला केबल करणार आहे?
तो ते लिक्विड टू एंजिन
अंदर जाना पड़ेगा.
गाणं थोडे
Yeah, Nakul, can you hear me? Nakul, can you hear me? Nakul, can you hear me?
Check.
Hello, Nakul.
Hello.
Nakul,
Sir,
can you
yes,
hear
we
me?
can hear you.
Nakul, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Okay, good, good. So I think when you speak from the mic, then only I will be
Sir,
able to hear.
can you turn your video on just to test?
हाँ अच्छा, मैं अभी तक ड्रेस वगैरह पहना नहीं हूँ, जस्ट मैं फिर भी वीडियो करता हूँ.
Yes, we can see you, sir. वहाँ
सी
पे
ना,
कर सकते हैं ना? इधर दूसरी.
नहीं वो स्क्रीन में आएगा ना मेरा ये.
सर अभी छोटी स्क्रीन पे आ गया आपका वीडियो. मैं बड़ी स्क्रीन पे ट्रांसफर करता हूँ उसको.
अच्छा ये मेरे को जरा डिस्टेंस बता, ये एकदम क्लोजअप में दिख रहा है.
ये डिस्टर्बन्स का है तो
हाँ
स्क्रीनवर पाठवा ना.
हेलो नकुल.
सर यू आर क्लियर.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मेरे को ये बता, मेरा जो उधर पिक्चर है बहुत एकदम क्लोजअप दिख रहा है, ठीक दिख रहा है, क्या दिख रहा है?
सर थोड़ा क्लोजअप दिख रहा है आपका.
हाँ तो इतना रहेगा तो बेटर है.
दिस इज परफेक्ट. नो 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 नो, थोड़ा थोड़ा नीचे कीजिए कैमरा. या दिस इज फाइन. दिस इज फाइन.
नहीं डिस्टेंस मतलब लैपटॉप कितना डिस्टेंस में रखो.
थोड़ा सा इंक्लाइंड है आप, ऐसा लगता है.
हाँ हाँ वो ठीक है, वो मैं बैठा हूँ
लैपटॉप
बेड पे बैठा हूँ ना, इसलिए ऐसा
लैप
है.
में लिया है क्या आपने?
हाँ लैप में लिया, बेड पे बैठा हूँ, दैट्स रीजन दैट वे. नहीं आई एम सेइंग डिस्टेंस, अगर सपोज मैं ऐसा बैठता हूँ
हाँ आप तो
और ऐसा बैठता हूँ, ये डिस्टेंस ठीक रहेगा?
यस यस यस, गुड इनफ,
इतना करेगा बहुत ज्यादा क्लोजअप है.
गुड इनफ, बराबर है, परफेक्ट है, परफेक्ट.
ठीक है, इतना डिस्टेंस मेंटेन कर.
ठीक.
ओके थैंक यू.
फाइन सर.
at school that you are an engineer at Godrej.
Yes.
But what do you engineers actually do?
Let me tell you.
If you've heard something to the tune of our nation reaching the moon, if you wondered who made the parts to help our country reach Mars, if there's news on the scene of making our homes a lot more green, well, that's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here at Godrej. When you feel really secure, every time you lock the door, when the chairs at work are constructed to make you more productive, or when the AC that you order keeps the planet from getting warmer, that's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here at Godrej. When it comes to making tools that make every other automobile too, when deliveries reach you on time, 'cause they're stored and handled just fine. When it's about energy that's cleaner, be it solar, wind, or nuclear, that's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here at Godrej. If you're thinking about defense, and you know Brahmos God's defense, no matter which industry or field, really, we always take the lead technologically. That's engineering at Godrej. It's all tinkling, ding, and a lot of tinkering. That's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here at Godrej.
Oh wow, Dad. That sounds amazing. I want to be an engineer one day.
What started out as a modest lock business in 1897 has since seen us unlock countless opportunities. As the country progresses, various sectors develop. As different segments advance, aspirations rise. Yes, India is moving forward, and so are we, in keeping with the ever-evolving requirements of the nation, our partners, and our customers. Our products and solutions are designed to make our country more self-reliant, workspaces more efficient, and homes more welcoming. We have followed diverse paths, but there is a common thread that binds together our diverse business interests, and that thread is you. Here is our way of celebrating our diverse capabilities, coming together as one offering with one goal: to deliver seamless value to your life. empowering the nation with world-class infrastructure. It's common knowledge that India is fast emerging as a preferred manufacturing and investment destination. But the fact is, globally competitive infrastructure is required to add a fillip to this growth, moving the nation towards greater self-reliance. The development of indigenous competencies across core sectors like energy, defense, and manufacturing and distribution logistics will play a crucial role in the road ahead. Energy forms the backbone of a nation's economic growth, while increased urbanization has led to escalated demands. Energy, conventional or otherwise, remains a precious commodity that needs to be generated, transmitted, and conserved. With an eye to the future, thus paving the way for a brighter, greener tomorrow. As a preferred defense systems manufacturer, we design and build critical components for the Indian defense equipment and offer a range of value-added solutions. The vital necessity to strengthen our country across all frontiers has led us to devise specific defense systems and solutions for air, land, and water. Yes, indeed, strengthening the nation's defense is of paramount concern. However, homeland security is no less important. And our solutions go a long way in making you feel safe. Wherever you go, be it at the airport, in public spaces, or at large-scale events. With improved connectivity and rapid urbanization, the hubs of consumption are fast extending from metros to satellite towns. As manufacturing and distribution demands surge, we aim to bridge the gap between demand and supply with intelligent products and efficient automation solutions. Even as warehouse models shift from traditional godowns to value addition large-scale distribution centers, Godrej's ability to conceive such facilities ensures smoother and more efficient distribution logistics. From creation of large-scale distribution centers to efficient order fulfillment, now you know whom to thank when you get your online delivery on time. From large-scale projects to multitasking office spaces, see how Godrej enhances the way you work. Corporate institutions and workspaces are constantly evolving, driven by changing technology, increased environmental consciousness, and the desire for an enhanced end-user experience. At Godrej, we develop integrated solutions that run the gamut of all workspace-related needs. We aim to make a lasting difference across different work-related spheres. Let's take a closer look at two sectors that are areas of major play. From automated branches with round-the-clock surveillance to banking solutions for the unbanked rural masses, modern-day banking is all about an enhanced end-user experience. Our technology-integrated work solutions aims to make this modern-day transformation seamless. From timely delivery of effective turnkey solutions to emphasis on space-saving aesthetic designs, at Godrej, we offer a single easy access window for multiple services. As lifestyles evolve, our expectations from the modern healthcare system are also evolving beyond the basics. Besides the doctor-patient relationship, the hospitalization experience is being further shaped by non-clinical factors such as easy access to facilities and 24/7 comfort and convenience. We at Godrej believe that little touches have the power to transform. Yes, healthcare is a complex industry, but we cut through the complications to deliver a single streamlined offering. From thoughtfully designed patient beds to convenient nursing stations and more. Our integrated solutions enhance the healthcare setup, alleviating stress, aiding recovery, and further enriching the patient-hospital association. Making life brighter, our innovations are designed to enhance everyday living. Today, juggling the responsibilities of work and home is quite a task. To add to it, shrinking spaces, heightened security concerns, increasing work hours, and decreasing family time only make life more challenging. Making the going just a bit smoother, Godrej's intuitive and thoughtful home solutions make life brighter, transforming every ordinary moment into an extraordinary experience. Our products are designed to help you perform everyday tasks efficiently and effortlessly. We also help you live insured with a range of high-tech solutions that offer you complete peace of mind.
I hope you've gotten to know us better. We've indeed come a long way since 1897, starting with locks, to helping make the Mars mission a reality. We're constantly evolving, and yet one thing has remained unchanged, and that is our commitment to add value to your life. We cannot predict the future, but what we do know is that we will always strive to make your tomorrow our today.
Dad, I've told all my friends at school that you are an engineer at Godrej.
Yes?
But what do you engineers actually do?
Let me tell you.
If you've heard something to the tune of our nation reaching the moon, if you wondered who made the parts to help our country reach Mars, if there's news on the scene of making our homes a lot more green, well, that's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here around Godrej. When you feel really secure, every time you lock the door, when the chairs at work are constructed to make you more productive, or when the AC that you order keeps the planet from getting warmer, that's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. wonderful thing called engineering right here around Godrej. When it comes to making tools that make every other automobile too, when deliveries reach you on time, 'cause they're stored and handled just fine. When it's about energy that's cleaner, be it solar, wind, or nuclear, that's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here at Godrej. If you're thinking about defense, and you know Brummel Scott's defense, no matter which industry or field, really, we always take the lead, technologically. That's engineering at Godrej. It's all tinkling, ding, and a lot of tinkering. That's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here around Godrej.
Oh wow, Dad. That sounds amazing. I want to be an engineer one day.
What started out as a modest lock business in 1897 has since seen us unlock countless opportunities. As the country progresses, various sectors develop. As different segments advance, aspirations rise. Yes, India is moving forward, and so are we, in keeping with the ever-evolving requirements of the nation, our partners, and our customers. Our products and solutions are designed to make our country more self-reliant, workspaces more efficient, and homes more welcoming. We have followed diverse paths, but there is a common thread that binds together our diverse business interests, and that thread is you. Here is our way of celebrating our diverse capabilities, coming together as one offering with one goal: to deliver seamless value to your life.
Empowering the nation with world-class infrastructure. It's common knowledge that India is fast emerging as a preferred manufacturing and investment destination. But the fact is, globally competitive infrastructure is required to add a fillip to this growth, moving the nation towards greater self-reliance. The development of indigenous competencies across core sectors like energy, defense, and manufacturing and distribution logistics will play a crucial role in the road ahead. Energy forms the backbone of a nation's economic growth, while increased urbanization has led to escalated demands. Energy, conventional or otherwise, remains a precious commodity that needs to be generated, transmitted, and conserved. With an eye to the future, thus paving the way for a brighter, greener tomorrow. As a preferred defense systems manufacturer, we design and build critical components for the Indian defense equipment and offer a range of value-added solutions. The vital necessity to strengthen our country across all frontiers has led us to devise specific defense systems and solutions for air, land. And water. Yes, indeed, strengthening the nation's defense is of paramount concern. However, homeland security is no less important. And our solutions go a long way in making you feel safe. Wherever you go, be it at the airport, in public spaces, or at large-scale events. With improved connectivity and rapid urbanization, the hubs of consumption are fast extending from metros to satellite towns. As manufacturing and distribution demands surge, we aim to bridge the gap between demand and supply with intelligent products and efficient automation solutions. Even as warehouse models shift from traditional godowns to value addition large-scale distribution centers, Godrej's ability to conceive such facilities ensures smoother and more efficient distribution logistics. From creation of large-scale distribution centers to efficient order fulfillment, now you know whom to thank when you get your online delivery on time. From large-scale projects to multitasking office spaces, see how Godrej enhances the way you work. Corporate institutions and workspaces are constantly evolving, driven by changing technology, increased environmental consciousness, and the desire for an enhanced end-user experience. At Godrej, we develop integrated solutions that run the gamut of all workspace-related needs. We aim to make a lasting difference across different work-related spheres. Let's take a closer look at two sectors that are areas of major play. From automated branches with round-the-clock surveillance to banking solutions for the unbanked rural masses, modern-day banking is all about an enhanced end-user experience. Our technology-integrated work solutions aims to make this modern-day transformation seamless. From timely delivery of effective turnkey solutions to emphasis on space-saving aesthetic designs, at Godrej, we offer a single easy access window for multiple services. As lifestyles evolve, our expectations from the modern healthcare system are also evolving beyond the basics. Besides the doctor-patient relationship, the hospitalization experience is being further shaped by non-clinical factors, such as easy access to facilities and 24/7 comfort and convenience. We at Godrej believe that little touches have the power to transform. Yes, healthcare is a complex industry, but we cut through the complications to deliver a single streamlined offering. From thoughtfully designed patient beds to convenient nursing stations and more. Our integrated solutions enhance the healthcare setup, alleviating stress, aiding recovery, and further enriching the patient-hospital association. Making life brighter, our innovations are designed to enhance everyday living. Today, juggling the responsibilities of work and home is quite a task. To add to it, shrinking spaces, heightened security concerns, increasing work hours, and decreasing family time only make life more challenging. Making the going just a bit smoother, Godrej's intuitive and thoughtful home solutions make life brighter, transforming every ordinary moment into an extraordinary experience. Our products are designed to help you perform everyday tasks efficiently and effortlessly. We also help you live insured with a range of high-tech solutions that offer you complete peace of mind.
I hope you've gotten to know us better. We've indeed come a long way since 1897, starting with LOX to helping make the Mars mission a reality. We're constantly evolving, and yet one thing has remained unchanged, and that is our commitment to add value to your life. We cannot predict the future, but what we do know is that we will always strive to make your tomorrow our today.
Dad, I've told all my friends at school that you are an engineer at Godrej.
Yes?
But what do you engineers actually do?
Let me tell you.
If you've heard something to the tune of our nation reaching the moon, if you wondered who made the parts to help our country reach Mars, if there's news on the scene of making our homes a lot more green, well, that's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here around Godrej. When you feel really secure, every time you lock the door, when the chairs at work are constructed to make you more productive, or when the AC that you order keeps the planet from getting
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to begin shortly, requesting all our guests to kindly take your seats and everyone outside to kindly come in as we are about to begin shortly. Thank you very much.
Dad, I've told all my friends at school that you are an engineer at Godrej.
Yes?
But what do you engineers actually do?
Let me tell you.
If you've heard something to the tune of our nation reaching the moon, if you wondered who made the parts to help our country reach Mars, if there's news on the scene of making our homes a lot more green, well, that's engineering at Godrej. That's engineering at Godrej. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here around Godrej. When you feel really secure, every time you lock the door, when the chairs at work are constructed to make you more productive, or when the AC that you order keeps the planet from getting when it comes to making tools that make every other automobile too. When deliveries reach you on time, 'cause they're stored and handled just fine. When it's about energy that's cleaner, be it solar, wind, or nuclear. That's engineering at Goldrich. That's engineering at Goldrich. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here at Goldrich. If you're thinking about defense, and you know Brummel Scott's defense, no matter which industry or field, really, we always take the lead technologically. That's engineering at Goldrich. It's all ting, cling, ting, and a lot of tinkering. That's engineering at Goldrich. That's engineering at Goldrich. Yes, it's this wonderful thing called engineering right here at Goldrich.
Oh wow, Dad. That sounds amazing. I want to be an engineer one day.
What started out as a modest lock business in 1897 has since seen us unlock countless opportunities. As the country progresses, various sectors develop. As different segments advance, aspirations rise. Yes, India is moving forward, and so are we, in keeping with the ever-evolving requirements of the nation, our partners, and our customers. Our products and solutions are designed to make our country more self-reliant, workspaces more efficient, and homes more welcoming. We have followed diverse paths, but there is a common thread that binds together our diverse business interests, and that thread is you. Here is our way of celebrating our diverse capabilities, coming together as one offering with one goal: to deliver seamless value to your life.
Empowering the nation with world-class infrastructure. It's common knowledge that India is fast emerging as a preferred manufacturing and investment destination. But the fact is, globally competitive infrastructure is required to add a fillip to this growth, moving the nation towards greater self-reliance.
Good evening all. Request everyone to take their seats. The event shall commence in few minutes. Our chief guest may arrive at any moment. Thank you. Good evening all, and a very, very warm welcome from Electricals and Electronics Parivar. Myself, Ms. Deepa Sara from E&E Product Supply Team. We welcome our guest of honor, Executive Director and President, Mr. Anil Verma. We welcome our COO, Mr. George Menezes. We welcome our Senior Vice President and Business Head, Mr. Raghavendra Nirji. Today, because of personal reason, he could not join us here, but he has joined virtually. We welcome all our E&E Divisional Management Committee members and all our colleagues. Especially, we welcome all our strategic business partners who have taken out time from their busy schedule to attend this strategic partners meet. Coming together is beginning, staying together is progress, and working together is success. It is indeed a great pleasure to see all of you with us. I'd like to start by wishing you and your family good health and safety. We are meeting in person after almost 3 years gap because of COVID pandemic. We had a very tough time in last 2 financial years, but we fought very hard and came out successfully. The theme of this year's Partners Meet is Samanvay, Connect, Collaborate, and Co-Create. This theme is really very special for all of us because 125 years ago, in May 1897, our beloved founder, Mr. Ardeshir Godrej, founded Godrej and Boyce and laid the foundation to become one of the India's diversified, reputed corporate company today. This year, as we celebrate our 125th anniversary, indeed, this is an opportune time to humbly appreciate each and every one of you being our business partners for your valuable contribution and associations with Godrej Electricals and Electronics Division. We want to thank each and every partner who has supported us in the journey and looking forward a greater engagement ahead. Now, I would request our Pyre and Bus Bar Purchase Head, Mr. Sanjay Sawant, to welcome our Honorable Chief Guest, Executive Director and President, Mr. Anil Verma, with a bouquet. Sir, we welcome you to our Strategic Partners Meet. Can you have a big round of applause? Now, I would request our MEP Purchase Head, Ms. Srishti Bhalla, to welcome our COO, Mr. George Menezes, with a bouquet. Can we have a big round of applause? The year gone by saw all of us indulge into heavy business discussions, supply chain disruption, tough negotiations, delivery commitment, etc. The list is really endless. This Strategic Partners Meet aims to provide us a forum to understand each other better and enhance our knowledge horizon further. Also, it is an attempt to congregate our thoughts with our strategic business goals. The strategic partners came together here to listen and align with our business goals, which will be explained and illustrated by our top management. Let's together make this Partners Meet a memorable and enjoyable one. With this, I hand over the stage to our anchor, Ms. Sagarika, to take it ahead. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Deepa ma'am. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's lovely to see some smiling faces and some of you following the COVID protocol. Thank you so much. We must maintain and sanitize our hands today and make sure we're all following the COVID protocol before I get started. My name is Sagarika Chetri. 3 years ago, I was on a similar stage with some familiar faces. And I've learned that people say, people forget what you did, people forget what you said, but people do not forget how you made them feel. And I remember 3 years ago when I was here with some familiar faces around, I was made to feel, I felt this energy, I felt this vibe, and it was really warm. And that's exactly why 3 years later, I'm here welcoming you all, being a part of this family. Some of the team members who had organized this meet 3 years ago are here today as well. So it's lovely to be around you guys. Can I have a huge round of applause for everyone who are present here, who made this happen, and for gathering here, taking your valuable time out. And किसी भी शुभ काम से पहले, किसी भी event की शुरुआत में, we always start on a positive note by lighting a lamp. I have some beautiful words here. I'd like to read them out to you guys. Deepaha Jyoti Para Brahma, Deepaha Sarva Tamopaha, Deepen Sadhyate Sarvam, Sandhya Deepaha Namastute. With these words, let's proceed for the traditional and auspicious lamp lighting ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to invite Shri Anil Verma, Shri George Menezes, Shri Sanjay Savant, Shri Mahadev Savant, Shri AVSSN Murthy for the lamp lighting ceremony, please.
शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिः परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपज्योतिः परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापम्.
Can we have a quick picture? And as traditions follow, the lamp lighting ceremony has begun. So officially, we have commenced this beautiful evening, this strategic partners meet that we are all present here for. Of course, the presentations will follow. Thank you, gentlemen, for doing the honors. Like Deepa ma'am highlighted, we are gathered here today for a very special occasion, ladies and gentlemen. We are here not just to celebrate our partnership, but also mark the 125 years of Godrej and Boys. Exactly 125 years ago, a young man, all of 29-year-old, set up a small factory in Bombay to make locks. It marked the birth of what today is India's most celebrated and trusted conglomerates, Godrej. Can we have a huge round of applause for 125 years of Godrej and Boys? It's actually pretty auspicious, pretty special. I'd like to request and take this opportunity to celebrate our past and reimagine our future, the path that will take us to greater heights. Can we have the audio visual? I'd like you guys to see something.
7 May 1897, exactly 125 years ago, my granduncle Ardeshir Godrej recognized the societal need for having an unpickable Indian-made lock, and thus Godrej and Boys came into being. When in 1985 we partnered with the Indian Space Research Organization to make India's dream of reaching space a reality, we were contributing towards building our nation and fulfilling the dreams of many Indians. From locks to launches and more, Godrej and Boys has been pioneering first in the Indian industry for businesses and consumers. We've been setting benchmarks not only for ourselves, but for the industry, especially with our environment stewardship demonstrated in the conservation of the Vikhroli mangroves that is nationally and globally recognized. I would like to begin our celebrations with the launch of the 125 years logo. Please join me in unveiling the logo, which is a reflection of our past and what we will be in the future.
And that's beautiful. 125 years of Godrej and Boyce on, and that
Dear
special moment, that special occasion,
12
we have a team.
Godrej and Boyce has been leading from the front and setting new benchmarks, be it for innovative products, sustainability, people practices, or nation building. The last 2 years have been tough on all of us, both personally and professionally. On the business front, we have had to adapt to a new era of consumption as health and wellness took precedence, consumer discretionary spending decreased, and companies' investment in equipment slowed down. The pandemic has been a harsh teacher. And the realization that we now live and work in an era of unpredictability is crystal clear. This is the new normal that we will have to get used to. More than 2 decades ago, we decided to step up our efforts to make our presence felt across India by being an integral part of every home and workplace. And today, we touch the lives of over 600 million Indians across consumers and businesses through our products and services. Given this success, we felt that it's time to introspect and evolve our role in the world. Over the last 1 year, we conducted an exercise with focus groups that included both our internal and external audiences. After speaking to some of our dealers, customers, and consumers, it became increasingly clear that as a company, we take pride and are known for creating a clear, unambiguous, and positive impact on our future. An impact that stays relevant to lives over multiple generations, leading us to our purpose statement, which is to pioneer progress for generations. This is the reason why we exist and why we believe we will succeed. In line with this purpose, we have also set ourselves a new vision to be admired for sustainability practices, innovative solutions, and superior business performance. This vision reflects an inspiring and enthusing set of objectives that will help to transform Godrej and Boyce. Let me take a moment to bring out the meaning of this statement. Sustainability practices. At Godrej and Boyce, we are pioneers of sustainable business practices. And by raising our own standards, we will hold ourselves accountable for the responsible stewardship of people and planet. We hope to inspire and encourage our peers and our business partners, people like you, to do the same. Innovative solutions. We put you, our customers, at the heart of our business. We will dig deeper with empathy to unearth powerful insights about your needs, your goals, and your aspirations. To do this, we will help to innovate across our value chain and our business models so that our thoughtfully designed offerings and solutions are relevant, delightful, and value creating for you. Superior business performance. We would like to be market leaders for all our categories in India with a significant share of international business. When we are at our best, our businesses thrive and we are able to balance the needs of profit and the planet appropriately. We look forward to your contribution towards making this happen. Admired. Doing all of the above well will take us from being not just a trustworthy company, but to an organization that's admired for the progress we make and the positive changes that we bring to the world. This vision incorporates the organization's most fundamental guiding principle since its inception, and I hope it inspires all of us to reach for new levels of growth and success.
Hello friends. Godrej & Boyce has always had the advantage of being a trusted brand that delivers quality. This is the fruit of 125 years of hard work and commitment. At GNB, our partners are very important to us, and as can be seen from relationships which have endured over several generations, you are our extended family. Our strength is our people, our network, and our partners. This long innings would not have been possible without the collective work we have done as a team. In these 125 years, as you know, the competitive landscape has changed dramatically, and it's important for us to evolve with the times. We use this momentous milestone as a time to introspect and to build for the future. To pose this question to ourselves: how do we remain relevant? How do we become the brand of choice for our businesses? And how do we understand and cater to the changing habits and preferences of our consumers? As mentioned by Mr. Verma, over the course of last year, we decided to get feedback as widely and holistically as possible from all quarters to help us recognize our own blind spots. We went to all our key stakeholders within the organization, members of the board, leaders of our businesses, and to a whole cross-section of people within and outside the organization. The feedback that we received has helped us to reflect and has given us the opportunity to really make GNB the best version of itself. I would like to take the opportunity today to highlight some of the key takeaways from the feedback we received. Godrej stakeholders feel that it is important for us to clarify our direction, sharpen our focus, take more risks, innovate and design for the future, and improve our processes to increase speed and agility. What more do we need to do to deliver on our mission to unlock experiences that engage customers and build loyalty? How do we retain the essence of who we are, but also move with the times and give customers what they need? And what must we do to reclaim our pioneering spirit? How do we collaborate better with business partners like you to build trust and loyalty in every experience that we deliver to our customers? We must focus on planning generations of products and give our customers a reason to stay in the Godrej ecosystem. We must be seen to innovate, to be using technology to make our businesses more efficient, and to be able to understand our customers better, with the final objective that our customers really become our best brand ambassadors. Values guide our behavior, and they convey the essence of who we are and the role we want to play in the world. Values guide the judgment calls that we make, and they guide our decision making. Clearly, integrity, trust, respect, customer centricity, and our desire to leave the planet in a better way than when we found it are truly G&B values, and they remain intact. We added a new value of entrepreneurship, as we feel it's very important for each one of us to have an ownership mindset and to deliver outcomes with speed, agility, and courage. Entrepreneurship is not entirely new to G&B. We've manufactured a series of firsts in India, which is testament to our pioneering spirit. Ballot boxes for India's first election, the first springless lock, the first patented safe, the first refrigerator, unique steel almirahs, the first typewriter, the world's tallest CCR reactor, Calandria, the heart of a nuclear reactor, critical components for India's space missions, recycled concrete for infrastructure projects, life-saving vaccine refrigerators, insulin carriers, and much, much more. On this milestone of 125 years, let's celebrate all the things we're doing really well and to also introspect on what more we can do to deepen our partnership and together to become more proactive, preemptive, and innovative, and deliver engaging experiences that are second to none. Loyalty is difficult to achieve today as people are spoilt for choice. So we need to be bold. We need to stretch ourselves so that Godrej can continue to be a household name for generations to come.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause here? Only after watching the video, the message that came straight from the heart, we realized that 125 years is a landmark, an achievement, a milestone, and where the company has come, the vision that it has seen, and right now, you are the present, and you are here, and that is why this milestone, it becomes even more special. And something special has been arranged and prepared by the team here for your welcome today on this auspicious day. We have the team who have prepared a small welcome song for all of you. So I'd like to request the team from Godrej to please come up on stage for the welcome song. The backbone of the company, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for these guys who are coming up? Come on, give them some energy.
गुंजित ध्वनि मंगलम स्वागतम 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 मन की वीणा से गुंजित ध्वनि मंगलम स्वागतं 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 सारे ग मग मगरे नी सारे गरे गरे सा सारे ग मग मगरे नी सारे गरे सा कैसा पावन सुहावन समय आज है, आप आए अतिथियों के सरताज है। कैसा पावन सुहावन समय आज है, आप आए अतिथियों के सरताज है। देव की भांति पूजन करे आज हम, स्वागतम 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 स्वागतम। देव की भांति पूजन करे आज हम, स्वागतम 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 स्वागतम। मन की वीणा से गुंजित ध्वनि मंगलम, स्वागतम 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 स्वागतम। की बगिया से हमने है कलियां चुनी, श्रद्धा के फूलों से हमने माला बुनी। मन की बगिया से हमने है कलियां चुनी, श्रद्धा के फूलों से हमने माला बुनी। करते हैं तुमको अर्पित सुमन आज हम, स्वागतम 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 स्वागतम। करते हैं तुमको अर्पित सुमन आज हम, स्वागतम 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 स्वागतम। मन की वीणा से गुंजित ध्वनि मंगलम, स्वागतम 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 स्वागतम।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। क्या बात है, इंडियाज गॉट टैलेंट के आधे कंटेस्टेंट्स तो यहीं पर हैं। गोदरेज has got talent for sure. On that special note, now that we've the music में कुछ और ही बात है, कुछ और ही energy है, and I'm sure there are many singers here, even if it's bathroom singers present here. आपका talent मैं निकालूंगी थोड़ी देर में, but right now it's my honor to please welcome the Executive Director and President, Mr. Anil Verma, for the keynote address. Can we have a huge round of applause for Mr. Anil Verma?
So good evening to all of you. Can I be heard? Yeah, okay. So let me begin by adding my welcome to all of you. I certainly can't match the beautiful song that my team just sang. But let me mention that I am equally happy, equally excited, equally delighted to have all of you with us today. There are two special reasons, that we must recognize and which should bring us happiness for the meet today. One is, I think most of us are meeting in person for the first time after COVID. Yeah. In the last 2.5, 3 years, it's not that we have not been interacting with each other, but it's virtual. But the kind of joy the kind of feeling of togetherness that we get when we meet in person is very different. So I'm really happy that you are with us today and that you will be spending good time with us. See, physical meetings give a very different shape to this parivar feeling. And I'm sure you must have sensed that when you met your own family members post-COVID. That's one. See, the second reason which makes today's event very special is Godrej is celebrating its 125 years. We're celebrating our 125th anniversary. There aren't very many companies which can boast of such a track record. But I think what's more important is the fact that you are there with us today, gives us a lot of confidence. Our past has been very satisfying, but with you on our side, I think the next 125 years will be spectacular. I promise you that. Because India is opening up. And I think progress will not be constrained by opportunities. I think progress will be constrained by the mindsets we have. I genuinely believe this. See, in terms of my messages to all of you, and this is what I mentioned to people within Godrej, to our business partners, there are only 3 elements of this message. Probably the first one you may have heard me saying earlier, because I'm really delighted whenever I'm invited to such events. I just jump into it and say, yeah, please invite me. I would like to meet our business partners. But coming back, the first element is, see, all companies need to recognize that they cannot win by themselves. Companies don't win, ecosystems win. And when I speak about ecosystem, it's the company, it's the business partner, which could be vendors, it could be channel partners, it could be design partners, it could be testing labs, it could be the funding agencies like bank. So they all collectively operate. So in this world, actually competition is not about a Godrej with somebody or an Apple with somebody. Actually, and this is the example I always give, it's really the Apple ecosystem competing with the Samsung ecosystem, maybe competing with the Oppo ecosystem. Because at the end of the day, what does Apple do? They are great in designing, and now, as you must be knowing, they also own the company from where they source processors. That's it. Perhaps they own some of the showrooms also. But look at their memory chips. Where does it come from? Samsung. Look at where do they assemble? Foxconn. Look at who's their logistics partner. They don't own a single ship. Look at who are their bankers. They are not a financing company. Look at who develops their apps. None of the Apple guys for sure. So if Apple is winning, it's really the ecosystem which is winning. And if Apple progresses, if Apple does well, it's really the ecosystem progressing. So I would like to reiterate here, if any company believes that it's winning because of itself, that's arrogance. It's really the ecosystem which is winning. And for a good ecosystem to operate, the fundamentals are very simple. Trusting each other, working collaboratively, respecting each other, and optimizing for the whole, not individually. When it comes to prices, or whether it comes to delivery period, whether it comes to commercial terms, we have to optimize from an ecosystem perspective, not from our individual perspective. This is one. See, the second element in my message I wanted to share with you, and you must have heard on the videos, we heard Mr. Godrej, and we heard his niece, Mrs. Nairika Holkar. Nairika mentioned that organizations need to stay relevant, and she said Godrej needs to stay relevant. Now again, the reality is, as I mentioned, we are a company. We operate in an ecosystem, or we have ecosystem partners. But ecosystems operate within the society and the planet at large. So companies and ecosystems need to be relevant to society at large, to the planet at large. Friends, the metrics of business success has changed. Friends, the metrics for funding has changed. Friends, the metrics for reporting has changed. So if we have to be relevant, then I think we need to think beyond profit and loss. Now the question is how sustainable we are as an ecosystem. What is really the impact of us on the planet where we operate? Today, this is the world of audits. You know, there are social audits, environmental audits, safety audits, you name it. If those of you who are dealing with global suppliers would know that. So if we have to stay relevant, I think we need to think about what are the metrics of success if we have to operate in this world. I think in today's session, I'm glad that we have also organized a small presentation on what sustainability is all about. Ecosystems which believe money is everything, I think for them the clock is ticking. If they don't know the importance of sustainability, if they don't believe that society has changed its orientation and thinks in terms of whether it's income inequality or even in terms of questioning the wisdom of capitalism, such companies are doomed. The third element of my message that I wanted to share with you is, again, it's linked with opportunity. And this opportunity is linked with what the pandemic drove. So what did the pandemic drive? Many things. It drove shifts. Simple shifts. For example, how we shop. We do much more of online. How do we sell? Much more of online. So there are very many shifts that they have done. But from a business perspective, what pandemic taught us was the era of global efficient supply chain is over. People want resilient local supply chains. I think what the pandemic taught us got further reinforced thanks to the Russian-Ukraine war. And I think you know the disruption that it has caused to the supply chain, especially if you have relatives in Europe. So I see this as an opportunity. For those of us who are already based in India, I would say here is this opportunity to expand our footprint, to increase our capacities, because there will be demand for more and more of local manufacturing, because local manufacturing goes hand in hand with resilience. There can be disruptions within India, I'm not denying that, but the ability to manage them is a little more easy. For those of our ecosystem partners who are abroad, I would say look, in terms of investing in capacities in India, there is this huge, huge opportunity. Those who are already doing both, I would say add to your capacities. Redundancy is not a bad word anymore. Redundancy and resilience. Redundancy as in terms of having more capacity than what you require. Redundancy is good because market demands will be volatile, and if you don't have the capacity, your competitor will get in and perhaps take your pie away forever. So these were the only messages that I wanted to say. As I look at the next 125 years of Godrej, I see huge opportunities in this country. I'm not a political person, but when I look at some of the decisions that our government is taking, this Atmanirbhar and so much, I see so much of an opportunity for Indian industries. Number two is, if I look India from a macro lens, in terms of the size of the market, the population, the demographics, the number of households, the income, and how the income is going up. India itself is a sufficient market. We don't need the rest of the world. But I'm not saying we should not cater to the rest of the world. We need to cater because that's how we become competitive. So the market is huge. The opportunity is huge. It's for us to make most of it. And we can do that provided we do the three things that I spoke about. Let's think of ourselves as an ecosystem of partners. One. Number two is, let's think beyond money. Let's understand that A, we need to have a positive impact on society and the environment, and it is within our sphere of influence to influence good. And we can do that by setting an example ourselves. Let's not wait for somebody else to do it. And number three is, ride on resilience, ride on the fact that local, durable supply chains are what all companies will ask going into the future. The video we presented, and we mentioned that we are blessed, Godrej is blessed. I have worked for many years at the front end, which is marketing, sales. And, I was amazed that I would deal with channel partners whose, third generation was working. And in fact, they would always tell me, we know so many people who have come before you. So the Godrej strength has always been relationship. If anything, I see this further strengthening in the years to come. And I think if we can do this, we can really create what I mentioned earlier, a spectacular future for all of us. Thank you once again for being with us today. I appreciate your time. The fact that you are here shows that you care for us. The fact that you are here gives me hope and confidence that our next 125 years will be as glorious, as Sunhara as this called it, as the past 125 years have been. Thank you so much for being with us today.
Thank you for those beautiful words, Mr. Anil Verma. Really special it is now. My honor to invite and let us hear from our COO, Chief Operating Officer, E&E Division, Mr. George Menezes. Can we have a huge round of applause for Mr. George Menezes?
So let me extend a very warm welcome to all you partners who are assembled here. So we meet again, but after a very long hiatus, nearly 2 years have elapsed since we last met. And this was foisted onto us by this pandemic. I think Mr. Verma also spoke about how this pandemic has changed lives forever actually. Not only for us, I think, across the globe, I think the impact of the pandemic has been so deep, so debilitating, and also was very depressing actually. So these 2 years, I think most of you have gone through a very, very difficult period. The first wave of COVID actually took us down, caught off guard, and when we were just recovering comes the second wave. We have just tackling that, and you have the Ukraine-Russia war, the effects of which have reverberated beyond the boundaries of those two countries, beyond the European Union, beyond the Western world. The whole planet has been impacted. So when you look back at all these situations, it turns out going through a very, very difficult time. Difficult is an understatement. I think it's a traumatic time. It's an absolute catastrophe, what we have seen in the last few years. But as they say, every dark cloud has a silver lining. And what's that silver lining, I think? If you look back, many of you, the last 2.5 years have taught us things which we perhaps never learned in the last 2 decades. And I think those are the lessons which we take home. Those are the lessons which make us more resilient. And those are the lessons which give us optimism and confidence of the future. First and foremost, I think, when we were stressed for resources, when we were constrained for resources, what did we do? We learned to be frugal. All of us learned to be frugal. How can we manage with lesser resources? How can we do more with less? Is something which now has become in, for many organizations, it has become, a part of their DNA now. The second was, yes, we are in a deadlock, we are in a situation. How do we really navigate ourselves through such situations? So there comes the ingenuity, innovation, ways of doing things differently, new ways of thinking, new ways of doing. And I think that is something which is now stuck. When supply chains were disrupted and business has to continue, what do? You look for alternatives. Alternate sources, alternate materials, local sources. So many of you, I'm sure, have gone through that phase and tried to find solutions to these supply chain challenges. And if you put all of this together, you'll see, as a nation, I think it has helped us take certain steps which perhaps we would have never taken. This whole focus on indigenization, Atmanirbhar Bharat, while a lot of credit, to those in governance, but let's face it, let's accept it, that a large part of it was also driven by circumstances. And circumstances which have now helped us become more resilient as a country. So if you look at it, the last 2.5 years have been a period of great learning for all of us. And it is important that we take those lessons home and build on this. And we are very well poised. We are right now in a country which is the cynosure of all eyes of the world. And why so? It's not only the brand building which our Prime Minister has done, and rightly so, for the nation, but more importantly, the world recognizes us as a power to reckon with. India today, in a, what would I say, distressed global landscape, is a shining star. And we all are poised to reap the benefits of this position, enviable position which our nation enjoys. So we are a bright spot out there actually, primarily because, I think Mr. Verma also mentioned that, with our 1.3 billion population, we are the largest consumer market in the world, or second largest maybe after China if you look at their population. So obviously all brands are going to make a beeline to our country. And we have to be ready to tap into those opportunities which this country is going to provide. Even if you look at our trajectory, if you look at India's growth over the last 3 decades, our per capita has quadrupled
It's gone up 4 times in the last 2 decades. And even after that, we are still a far way ahead from the per capita incomes of the Western world. So just imagine the room which is available for us to grow. And with this growth comes the kind of propensity which will fuel consumption like never before. You know, when people have more money in their hands, more disposable income, there are going to be huge discretionary spends. Lifestyles are going to change. While affording a bicycle was a luxury for some rural households, today having a mobile in every rural household is more or less the norm actually if you go to the interiors of this country. And that's the way India is moving. So as lifestyle change, people have more money will be spent. I think as a nation, there are huge opportunities for us, you know, to leverage our businesses and tap into the opportunities. For example, we are all working with E&E, and as the name E&E suggests, electrical and electronic division. Electricity is the prime engine of growth of any nation. India's per capita electricity consumption is hovering in the 1,000 unit range, whereas the developed world today is at 15,000 units. And as the lifestyle of every Indian is going to change, the per capita consumption of electricity is going to go up. So that kind of power infrastructure investments are going to happen in this country. And we have to build on this. Many of us are from that space. As India grows, as lifestyles become better, there will be more affordable housing. Urbanization is going to get a huge fillip. And that's where all of us who are from the MEP business must recognize the kind of growth which will fuel for urban households. So both power and urbanization are going to be the prime drivers of growth of our nation, and we are bang into that space. As India grows, so will we grow. Now just imagine, so here's a huge opportunity which the market provides, and there are huge learnings on which we are going to build in terms of frugal working, in terms of our ingenuity in design, in terms of the execution capabilities which we bring to the table. If we do all of it, you know, we become a strongly differentiated player in the marketplace. Strongly differentiated player. The way we design the most optimal designs, the most bomb optimal designs, the most high performance designs, if we are able to do that, we are better than the competitor. The way we configure our supply chains, because a hell lot of money is locked into supply chain. The amount of distance which we travel, the amount of inventories which we carry, the stocking points which we have, the number of SKUs which we have in stock. If you see, there is a huge opportunity for everyone who's in supply chain to really optimize on this. If you do that, it unlocks a huge value to the organization. So design unlocks value, supply chain optimization unlocks value, and the third huge unlocking comes from execution. Everyone in project business knows this. If you look at the cost of any project company, there are fixed costs and there are variable costs. And on both, there are huge opportunities for us to leverage. So the way we execute a project in terms of better productivity. So, when you talk of productivity, everyone talks of productivity in a production house or a shop floor, but nobody actually focuses on productivity in projects. But there is a huge opportunity there. If you are able to do more at the sites with a lesser resources, whether it's your people resources, whether it's the assets which you use, that unlocks a huge value. And if we do all this, then we are creating an organization which is nimble, which is innovative, and which creates a huge value for the consumers. And this is what will differentiate all of us. In a very short time, my friend Mirji will anyway speak about that in detail. As Godrej E&E, we have built a portfolio. If you look at the power infrastructure portfolio, the MEP portfolio, we have built it all in the last 4 or 5 years. But in a very short time, we have catapulted ourselves in the big league. Today, when you talk of Godrej Power Infrastructure, we are in the same league like ABB, Schneider, Siemens. We are in the same league right now. We may not be doing projects of those large kind of scales, but we today are, whatever projects we do, we compete neck to neck on design, engineering, execution, and that is how we have built our portfolio. Today, power infrastructure, in fact, my friend Sunil Purohit is there, he will share with you. We are talking of an order bank of close to now 1,500 crores this year for E&E alone. And that's huge actually. In a just 3-year span, if we have built this kind of portfolio, just imagine the room which is available for growth for the division. And why I'm saying this is, it's not only about what we are doing in E&E. As a nation, if you see the India story, I mean, it's a dramatic story. What we have achieved in the last decade, I mean, is unprecedented. And whichever parameter you pick up, even during these tough times, now we are talking of COVID and how it dented the world and all that. But look at India. If you look at our forex reserves, at $600 billion, perhaps we have the 3rd largest forest security in the world. 3rd largest, I mean, that's huge actually. If you look at the GDP growth rate of India, even at, we are now talking of 7 and 8% for the decade ahead. But still, even with that, it will be one of the fastest growing economies in the world. If you look at the capital formation, the investments which are happening in capital, 30 to 35%, it's huge. If you look at the savings rate of Indian consumers, again in the 33% rate, is huge. If you look at the PMI, purchase managers who sit here actually, we measure PMI, more than 50 is expansion, but if you look at the PMI for both the manufacturing and services industry, it's continuously in the expansion range. If you look at the business confidence index, the trajectory of India over the last decade, if you see, it has been climbing up. If you look at the global competitiveness index of India, again, it's on a growth path. If you look at the human development index of India, it's a positive trajectory. So all this points to a huge opportunity which is out there for all of us. It all depends how soon can we go and grab it and tap into it. And this is what I think, friends, we must, as Godrej stakeholders, as suppliers, as partners, see how we can grow the business and tap into these growth opportunities which are out there. Our nation today, while we are focusing on all this on business, there are a lot of other dimensions also where we are focused as a nation, I think. And we are very fortunate that right from our Prime Minister level, the kind of vision which they have set for ourselves, this ESG space which I think Mr. Verma also spoke about, environment, society, social and governance. Now, on all the 3 dimensions, if you see a lot of work which is happening. Now, let's talk of environment. Now, all of you know that it's not only COVID which came and hit us. There is one more, dimension which is impacting business across the world, and that dimension is on climate change. Now, climate change has wrought havoc world over. We all are experiencing it. Forest fires, raging forest fires, typhoons and tornadoes, extreme weather events, droughts. It's like now become a norm that such extreme weather events are happening. Now just imagine the impact it can have on businesses, on lives and livelihoods. It's huge. And as responsible corporates, it's our bounden duty to conduct business in a manner in which we nurture the environment, nurture the planet. So along with our business goals, top line, bottom line, we also need to be responsible corporates. We have to nurture the environment, we have to build society, we have to build communities, and that's a responsibility each one of us carry. And a corporate which does that can truly say that it's building a sustainable business. So today as a company, Godrej is very conscious of our contribution in this space, and over the years we have been focusing on this particular dimension. And when we do all this, then we can touch our hearts and really have say with a clean conscience that we do business while nurturing the planet and its people. It's not only about profits, it's as much about people, communities, societies, and the planet. So friends, my message to all of you on this occasion is, we live in difficult times, but we are tantalizingly close to an opportunity out there, and we are not preordained to get that opportunity. It's not a birthright. We have to make ourselves capable, suitable to tap into that opportunity. So we are living in very interesting times, full of challenges, but also creating an opportunity which can help us differentiate ourselves vis-a-vis the rest. I'm talking of my competitors. I can be different. I can be uniquely different. I can be different when I make that difference to my consumers. And today we are well poised to make that happen because of our culture, because of our values, because of our legacy, because of this lineage of this company. We are extremely fortunate to be a part of an organization which actually, not only believes in this philosophy, but actually, has put this to practice and demonstrated it so visibly, to everyone actually. Everyone who works with Godrej knows these are the values which the company stands for. So I think, as I come to my conclusion, I just want to tell all of you, there are huge opportunities out there, and we are very fortunate to be here sitting and discussing how together we can build that organization which can go out there and build India, build Godrej. Together, we can. Together, we should. And together, we will. God bless and Godspeed to all of us.
What a brilliant finish to that very inspiring words from Mr. Menezes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to connect with our Senior Vice President and Business Head, Godrej Electricals and Electronics Division, Mr. Raghavendra Mirji, virtually. We have a team that have set up, and I hope we are ready and connected with Mr. Mirji.
Good evening. I hope I'm audible.
Yes, sir, you are.
Yeah. Respected Sri Anil Verma sir, respected Sri Menenges sir. First of all, thank you very much for taking out your time and addressing our valuable partners and giving those insightful address. And I really appreciate, sir. Good evening to all the partners and my ENE colleagues. First of all, my apologies for not making it physical, to this event, though I really feel I'm feeling very sad about it. But due to some unavoidable situation, it was not possible. But thanks to the technology that I'm here virtually to address all of you, and I could see the entire event also. Thank you very much for the team making for this arrangement. I also extend a very warm welcome to all of you once again. And this means a lot because last 2-3 years almost, the physical meetings were restricted. And I too add what Mr. Verma has mentioned, that there is a different happiness and joy when we meet people in person. So be it personal or be it business, I think we together bring that, the sense of togetherness, the sense of, the partnership in a much, much better way. And that's the reason we thought, it's the right time to do it. So thank you once again for making it. Today, Mr. Verma and Mr. Menenges have covered largely, on what's happening globally, what's happening in India, what are the opportunities that exist for Godrej as a group. And Mr. Verma also made it very clear that, the 125th years of celebration has put in a lot of efforts, and we are the organization not really looking at the only profits. We are responsible corporate, thinking about the Mother Earth protection, and hence sustainability is a very key thing. And Mr. Menenges also touched upon it. Having said, I thought let me bring you the perspective of what's in it for the electrical and electronics division as a whole. So how are we planning our business objectives ahead? What are the key challenges, and then how you as our partners can really co-create things, and then see the opportunity for each other. So that's what I thought that I can cover. Many of you might not be knowing the electrical and electronics division, which is one of the 14 divisions of Godrej and Boyce, has a genesis. It started as a maintenance internal services organization within, which used to cater to all the G&B plants in Vikhroli, and later extended to outside Vikhroli also. Over a period of time, the division also ventured into businesses. The business has spotted certain opportunities in their own expertise that they used to do, like electrical installations, and hence started doing electrical projects. And that's how the division has come into the business, in the business field. From service to business, in a decade, we traveled a lot. We learned a lot, and we also created, huge, I would say, assets for not only for the organization, but also contributed significantly in nation building. Friends, the portfolios that we have carefully chosen also serve the purpose why the Godrej as an organization exists for so long, and will exist for the next 125 years also, as Mr. Verma mentioned. Our portfolios are completely aligned to cater to the nation building, and also contributing to the nation's GDP growth. Our Prime Minister, Honorable Sri Modi, has mentioned that India will achieve a $5 trillion economy. And rightly so, yes, there are, the different debates on whether we can or we cannot, but let's be very optimistic. If India achieves $5 trillion opportunity, there is an opportunity for all of us. Then I am a very optimistic guy to say that yes, India will achieve. Maybe our timeline could be a little 1 or 2 year here and there. What made me think about it is you look at the key ingredients that can really help India grow its GDP. So though the IMF has revised its target a little bit, maybe on a lower side, but still compared to any developing countries, India still is far ahead in their GDP. The 22-23 financial year growth is almost projected about 8% GDP, and the year thereafter is also somewhere about 7%. So even China, which has grown in a double digits earlier and has declined today, is projected somewhere about 4.5-5%. So yes, one point both Mr. Menezes and Mr. Verma mentioned, a huge population of 1.3 billion, population is a huge consumer base, which will also trigger. But the basic thing is India still a lot to do in the infrastructure space. You see the urbanization as a trend. In the last decade, we have seen a systematic development of the cities. Maybe the first metros, and then maybe the second level cities, which can be also called metros today. And now even 100 smart cities that are identified for the growth. What that brings in, it calls for road infrastructure, rail infrastructure, metros, it calls for commercial complexes, and hence the job opportunities, and hence even the commercial space for offices, buildings, the residential buildings, the malls. See, urbanization is clearly a growth engine, and infrastructure is a key to it. Electrical and electronics division, we have perfectly aligned our portfolio to leverage this infrastructure space. So when the civil infrastructure happens, it cannot happen without the addition of electrical infrastructure. Mr. Menezes again touched about the per capita consumption in India. It's very, very low. It's just about 1,250. When the last assessment was done, maybe it was of 2020. In another 2 years, it might have added another 50 or 60 kilowatt hour. So roughly at about 1,300 to 1,400, you can say. But yes, the developed nations have a different figure. Forget about the developed nations. Even the developing nations, you can take China. China itself is more than 4,500 units as a per capita consumption. So electricity is going to be a big growth engine for India's infrastructure growth. In the last few years, we have seen the 100% electrification, which is a last mile connectivity. Very sad that even after so many years of independence, more than 40-50,000 villages were still in the dark till maybe about 7-8 years back. I'm very happy to say that Godrej has contributed significantly in electrifying these villages. And hence I keep saying that we have contributed to the nation building. What is next? The next is bringing 24/7 power. Fortunately, India is a surplus as far as availability of power is concerned. But where we are lagging is in infrastructure. So the transmission is completely still a neglected lot. I can say that because we have put a huge focus on generation and the last mile connectivity. But then in between infrastructure, there is a transmission, has not taken the pace that it should have been. So our power infrastructure space or a portfolio is perfectly aligned to leverage this particular growth. We are talking about railway electrification as a different segment altogether. So recently, in both the union budgets, the finance minister have very clearly mentioned the 100% gauge conversion and the electrification of railways. So it's a huge investment. So every year they're talking about, say about 20 to 25,000 crores. So again, the power infrastructure portfolio that we have is perfectly aligned to take care of, to address this or to take this opportunity in the next few years to come. The next portfolio that we have is in the infrastructure space, which is MEP. And I know many of our partners who support our MEP, must be listening to me. 3-4 years back, we were a very, very small player. And I used to tell them that we will, cross 300 crores, 400 crores, or maybe 500 crores. So many partners would be thinking that, this person may be, telling this because he is negotiating. And then he can put the value to the table and then can take the discount. But in just about 2-3 years, from what we used to do, just about 50-100 crores business, we already doubled it. So every year we are thinking of doubling it. And this year we will be crossing 400 crores. And we already have more than 500 crores of order bank in MEP. So we are moving very fast in the MEP infrastructure. What started as, just a electrical, in MEP, that the Godrej is the player for electrical connections or maybe the electrical field. Today we have specialized in HVAC, and then we are also thinking of specializing in clean rooms, targeting hospitals and so on. Coming back, the another infrastructure space, is apart from the urbanization, is in the MEP space, is data center. India is recognized as the hub for the data centers. Many of you are aware, in the last 2-3 years, so many players have come and the capacity have just started doubling. So in the next 3 to 4 years, this trend will continue. And then there are not many specialized project organization who can handle the very specific requirement of the data centers. Now look at electrical and electronics division of Godrej. We have again perfectly aligned to cater to the entire requirements of the data center. Be it on the MEP side, we can do the complete electrical side, the firefighting side, the HVAC side. And now the requirement of the data center is also at 220 kV power substations, which we are specialized in our power infrastructure portfolio. And they also need the bus ducts, for the connection to the transformers, to the risers, all to the internal feeders. So we are specialized again with our new product in this kind of a product. Third thing, they are also talking about the green building consultancy, which we do have a portfolio. So we can offer kind of an integrated package. Apart from this, we do have interior division, which can supply all the furniture requirements for the data centers. We have civil construction division who can help them in the construction activity also. So Godrej as a organization, again well poised to leverage the India's infrastructure story. Yes, I talked about the data centers, I talked about urbanization, I talked about railways, even the rural development. India has actually moved forward. It was earlier neglected, and actually even in COVID, the economy was little, whatever it was supported is also because of the rural economy. And in many times in the FMCG also, it was rural economy which actually sometimes bettered the urban growth in that sense. So today, because there is an employment, there are Manrega schemes, there are many things which are available at the at the rural thing, and the schemes like the housing and the rural road infrastructure also has enhanced the lifestyle of the villagers. So that is also actually contributing in a much in a pace that is actually not anticipated. So rural economy is also contributing significantly in the growth of India's GDP. So all these infrastructure, in short, will definitely give us opportunity in a big way. So what does it mean? So it means we have a clear opportunity to think of doubling our revenues in 5 years. So this year we have aim of crossing about 1,000 crores, and then in 5 years time, we really wish to do more than 2,000 crores of revenue. And I'm sure this cannot happen without your support and your wholehearted contribution. So in whatever way the opportunity comes, it will be for both of us. So this is the vision that our management also has agreed for the E&E division, and then we are well, we are on route to actually achieve this, the targets that we have set. However, yes, there are challenges. We are the project organization largely. Yes, we do have the product which is bus duct that I mentioned, and also on the energy efficiency, we do have the product which actually gives the advantage or reduces the efficiency, increases the efficiency of the air compressor. But largely, we have a project organization. Mr. Menenges touched upon a point that today, everything is about how we execute the project. And customer is not really concerned about any other aspect but the timely completion. And rightly so in government projects especially, where the L1 is the deciding factor to win the tender, how do we differentiate? So in a product business, we have many many areas where we can think of differentiating the product. Maybe for the design of the product itself, maybe the channel, maybe on how we serve after sales, right at the end point. There are many parameters which company can work, but we were debating ourselves since last 3-4 years. So there are 4-5 bidders, and then L1 will be picked up, and then despite of the others having a superiority in terms of their designs, their engagement, their execution, the other way, how do we really differentiate the offer? Probably what we learned is the L1 could be the phenomena, but it may not, go long. The customers also will realize at the, maybe it is too late, but definitely that what is the value add for them? Is the lowest cost bidder, or is it the partner who can really bring in more values to the table? So in project business, what is it that we can differentiate is absolutely the excellence in execution. The execution excellence on time, every time that we have been talking about can really differentiate. I'm very happy to share with you that in a very few years of we embarking this journey in project management and taken a very challenging projects, in different fields, be it on MEP or be it on bus duct implementation at Kuwait, or maybe the power infrastructures. I'm very happy to say that we as a division have actually executed projects in a very, very tough terrain, in a very, very challenging areas, and we started taking such kind of projects. In the Northeast, where more than 6 months, the site will not be accessible because of the heavy rains, floods, other issues, unrest, everything has to go from outside. You cannot really hire even a small casual laborers there. We have completed projects on time. We have taken appreciation from Power Grid in a way that they really want to pen down, kind of a success story that how Godrej has actually executed this project in such a record time with so much of challenges. We have completed a Flipkart project, which was a very, very prestigious MEP project. They put a very stringent terms, including 25% LD if you don't complete within, very short period. So the team took this challenge and then executed, and then also received the appreciation from the customer. Partners, I'm just giving you a few examples of this. I'm sure you are also, a part of this success, and you may be aware of many such things that we have projected. And in a very short period, how we are also today a very preferred, kind of an agency to many customers, including a very prestigious government customers also. Am I happy that everything we have achieved and nothing left? No. So Mr. Verma also mentioned that the thing is, the customer satisfaction is not limited to what we actually achieve based on the requirements. It is also to engage continuously and take repeat orders and see how we also can benefit from that. Yes, to this there are challenges, and that's the reason we come forward and seek your help. Now, partners, at the end of the day, we have to do things together, and we put a tag that connect, collaborate, and co-create. Yes, we have already connected. Yes, we are collaborating in many ways, but what is left or what is needed is how do we co-create? So that co-creation comes and addresses many things. So today it could be a cost issue, today it could be a timeline issue, today it could be a supply chain issue, today it could be an execution issue. If things where we have a limitation, then we will definitely approach you, and I am sure that the solutions can be discussed and we can co-create a totally different business model which addresses these problems and can benefit both the organization. One such area where the scarcity is labors. We are facing this day in, day out. Yes, there is a reason that in India, when I said that urbanization, village economy going up, how many laborers will think that their children also should do the same job? It's quite obvious. They do have their aspirations. They want their children to take up white collar jobs or maybe a better jobs. They don't, in simple, I have interacted with many. They said, मुझे मेरा बेटे को labor नहीं बुलाना है. I don't want these people to be called as labor category. आप उसको supervisor बोलिए, engineer बोलिए, वो काम करेगा. लेकिन labor बोल के आप ले लोगे, it is not acceptable to them. Yes, so probably the Western world has already reached this situation, and we have noted. The least innovation that has happened is actually in our infrastructure space. All industries have moved to a very different level of productivity, very different level of innovation, very different of automation. But in, you see the construction sites, or you see any infrastructure getting developed, we still see huge labors engaged. We still see people taking all those things on their head and moving. So every time we hit the roadblock and saying that automation is expensive. So I think, can we together co-create something that can really reduce the requirement of the labor itself, and then come out with the solutions in future which can really change the way we do the projects? Probably, that is the way that we can achieve better results, better productivity, better cost proposition in a big way. I don't have a solution for everything, and I'm sure with the manufacturing expertise that all of you have, the project exposure that all of you have, the customer know-how that all of you have, will definitely help us, in building the solution together. Probably the next 2 to 3 years, these are the things that we should really look at together, how we can do. One of my friend who is in a construction industry was saying that, the way the concreting is done in civil will change in few years. He was saying the plastering and the painting process will be done by drones. In infrastructure, in power infrastructure, already we have seen the transmission lines being assembled through a drone. Yes, today it is not reachable in terms of cost, in terms of, maybe it's one of the case that we are talking about. How can we really do a small innovation, a small kind of an automation, which will reduce the requirement of a huge labor, which will reduce one more thing is a safety thing. It also reduce the risks that involved in the project sites. It will be more safer for people to handle. Reduce the time, which is very, very important. How can we make a project which is 1 year to a 6 months kind of a thing, or maybe 8 months of that kind of a thing? It not only improves the productivity, it also improves the cash flow for the organization. So another way of actually, increasing the profitability. So so friends, I look forward to a great contribution from all of you. Let's co-create in terms of finding new ways of doing projects, finding new ways of addressing challenges, finding new ways of, doing business in a different way, be it on a automation, be it on innovative products that you can bring in, innovative practices that you can bring in. We can all share together. I will certainly look forward to your, maybe if you want to come down and present, and then you can also come back and then say how we can together sit together and do this kind of a thing. Me and my team will be always, will say yes to this. How we will also, in fact, reciprocate, when we say we come together and we are partners in success. You're all aware that Godrej is very, very transparent in dealing things, and we maintain that, and we believe in that. It's one of our values, and we will be very, very fair to all our partners, whether he's a small contractor or whether he's a big vendor. We don't differentiate, and it's one of our values that we stay fair to each and every partners that we appoint. And that is, I would like to reassure you on the same, that our team and your team may fight on many things, on negotiation, on payment terms and other things, but rest assured that in all probabilities, we will deal very fairly with you people. There are immense opportunities for both of us to grow in this field, and I only look forward that how much we can really take. But at the end of the day, how do we do this business? So long back, Mr. Verma has coined this word. I'm just borrowing from him, and then I rephrased it a little, that it's a PSP growth model. So it's not the PSP that we play, but yes, the PSP growth model is, can it be predictable? And we all talked about the Protecting Mother Act. Hence, can it be sustainable? And of course, at the end of the day, we all also have to survive. And hence the last P is, can it be profitable? So friends, let us grow together, keeping these three things in mind. And I'm sure that we will meet once again, and then we'll discuss a lot of things, and looking forward to meeting all of you. Thank you very much.
Well, thanks to technology, we could connect to Mr. Mirji virtually. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's a certain settled environment here. I'd like to unsettle this entire vibe and energy a bit. Am I allowed to do? I need some active participation from our partners who are present here. We're talking about being here at the partners meet. एक सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ, यहाँ कितने लोग हैं जिनके real partners हैं who are married? I want to see some raised hands. How many of you are married? Can I see some hands up in the air? Married, married, married. All right, all right. We saw how technology and everything's come up. I want to see some old school people here. यहाँ पर ऐसा कौन है जिसके पर्स में अपनी वाइफ का फोटो है? I want to see the first person. Is there anybody here who has a wife's picture in your wallet? Sir, are you for real? अरे क्या बात है? Please, please stand up for me. दिल खुश हो गया. आप please खड़े हो जाइए. What is your name, please?
Rajiv Kadam. I'm from MEP department.
All right. Can we have a look at the wife's picture? क्या ये सच है? क्या? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, पुलिस डिपार्टमेंट में है भैया, डर के रहिए. यहाँ पर उनके लिए we have something very special. Thank you so much. क्या बात है? अरे, but okay, we have some more things coming up. I want to know, is there anyone here who speaks a foreign language? Just to get you guys, just to know you guys a bit. Anybody here who speaks a foreign language? Yes, we have a raised hand here. We have Jyoti and Muskan. One of you can come join me. Yes, sir, your name, where are you from, and which language do you speak?
My name is Sunil Anand, and I can manage German language, little bit.
Okay, so can you say that I'm happy to be here, and a few kind words for me as well in German? Let's hear it.
First of all, Sie sind schön. That means आप अच्छी लग रही हैं.
कोई और है जो जर्मन बोलता है? क्रॉस चेक कर सकते हैं. पता नहीं क्या बोल गए. सच में बोला कि मैं अच्छी लग रही हूँ कि क्या?
Google it. You can Google it, you know.
I will do that. Here is a little something, a token of love. Thank you so much. I just wanted to break the energy here a bit. Okay, now that we are all smiling on the same page, the team has put together a few songs. हम सब Bollywood movies तो देखते ही हैं, of course. We have a few songs that I have here. You've got to guess the song for me, all right? So, music bajega. We have Suraj there. Suraj is going to play the first 3 or 5 seconds. सबसे पहले जो guess करेगा, हाथ ऊपर करेगा. I'm going to run and come to you guys. And let's guess which song is this, all right? Suraj, are we ready? Can we have a first song, a music that we can play? Tick, tick. Okay, I see the black shirt gentleman here. पहले 2 सेकंड भी नहीं बजे थे. मुझे तो भागना पड़ेगा. स्पोर्ट शूज पहन के आना चाहिए था. Yes, which song is that?
आप जैसा कोई.
4 लाइनें हो जाए. Come on.
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए.
पोएट्री जैसे नहीं बोलना है. गा के बताना है थोड़ा सा.
That was Dina Taman. I am a guy, but आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए. हाँ हाँ बात बन जाए.
क्या बात है. There you go. Here's a little something. Thank you so much for being a sport. Suraj, can we have the second music, please? Quickly. हाथ ऊपर करना है. 3 सेकंड हो गए. Pause. Okay. We have your name and which song is it?
I'm Afzal, and this was कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए.
सूरज सही है. प्ले कर. Wrong answer. Yes, we have someone who's guessed it.
This is Kiran. This is the song is Kora Kagaz.
चार लाइनें तो कोई भी गा सकता है. आपको गाना पड़ेगा. 4 लाइनें गानी है. सिर्फ कोई इंडियाज गॉट टैलेंट नहीं हो रहा है. यू जस्ट हैव टू सिंग.
कोरा कागज था ये मन मेरा, लिख दिया नाम इस पे तेरा.
Thank you so much. Here's a little something for you. I knew it. Music always binds people together. Can we have the next song? Wait. Let me come to a position where I can see everyone. So I see the first hand that's raised. Okay, can we have the song, please? पीछे आया है मुझे एक हाथ. Sir, can you please stand up for me? I wish there were few mics here that we could float around. But never mind. Yes.
चंदन सा बदन.
देखो ऑडियंस ने बोल दिया रॉन्ग आंसर. ऑडियंस.
आई थिंक इस मेरे सपनों का नहीं.
सूरज. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. You've already got. वहाँ. Yes.
वो शाम कुछ अजीब थी.
गलत जवाब. आई विश अमिताभ बच्चन की आवाज होती मेरे पास. गलत जवाब.
I think it is right. This is Ravi here. मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू.
Suraj, give me a thumbs up. Suraj, play the song once again. Let's hear it.
मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, जाए जिंदगी आएगी तू चलिया तू चलिया. नहीं, मेरे सपनों की रानी बेंगलोर में है. गाना नहीं आएगा अभी.
चलिए आपके सपनों की रानी के लिए एक छोटा सा तोहफा. Okay, one last. Okay, one last. Maza aa raha hai mujhe. I want to get back to the presentation and I want to call the next person on stage, but this is a lot more fun. Suraj, are we ready with the next track? I will choose because I saw first hands being raised over here. यहाँ पर आपने रेस किया था.
रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए.
बात है. यहाँ पर तो भाई काफी टैलेंटेड लोग हैं. अच्छा, मैं यहीं रहने वाली हूँ for this side of the audience. We have one more track, I believe. सूरज, एक last track play करें. Yes, can we hear it from you?
He'll sing it for me.
Okay, we have a chauffeur here who's going to sing a song for the gentleman.
लैला मैं लैला.
एक बार हो जाए यार, एक बार उठ जाइए आप. Take center stage, come on.
लैला मैं लैला, कैसी तू लैला, सब कुछ चाहे तुझसे मिलना अकेला.
आगे आगे बोलिए. दो दूंगी आपको तोहफा, बता रही हूँ. गाइए आगे.
अब बोलिए.
चलिए, लैला में लैला, कैसी तू लैला. Congratulations and thank you so much. Wow, ये मुझे लगा कि मैं एक तुक्का मारती हूँ and let me just play a song, but here I think it's going to be a never-ending night. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being a sport. I'm going to call our AGM Associate General Manager, Mr. Sanjay Sawant, for the theme presentation. Can we have a huge round of applause for Mr. Sanjay Sawant, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. Thanks, Sagrika, for creating energy in the hall. So, good evening, sirs, and good evening, my friends. So, can I hear a loud response? No, so that, no, because Sagrika created a good energy actually. Good evening. Good evening. That's great. Namaskar. I am personally, very much delighted to see you all over here. After a gap of around 2 years, we are very happy actually to see you personally over here. So friends, last 2 years, we had a tough days. We have gone through the terrible experience of, pandemic. All we suffered because of that. The primary importance was given to the human health and safety, everywhere, and followed by the business results and deliverables. At E&E also, or at Godrej, we have taken many measures actually, and where the human safety and health was at the apex for us. So it was a challenge for us, because we try to balance out, by keeping this safety and health, and at the same time managing the manufacturing activities. So a lot of initiatives we have taken so that we balance out both. As explained by Mirji sir, the electrical and electronic division, this is a kind of project-based division. And if you look at the entire portfolio of the Godrej and Boyce, which I will explain, all our divisions are the manufacturing unit, and whereas E&E is a kind of project-based division. Yes, we have the manufacturing unit at Bangalore where we make the bus duct, and also we make the intelligent flow controller at Mumbai. But then when we talked about that, our predominantly we are in EPC business, so who are the manufacturers for us? So all you sitting over here, the manufacturing facilities of all you are the manufacturing facilities for us. So I am sure during the pandemic period, all you also must have taken a lot of precautions or initiatives so that to balance out the, on manufacturing activities and also taking care of human safety and health. So friends, I think it is you who called your people during the pandemic period at your factories and ensured that all the products and all the supplies are delivered at site. It is you who deputed your service people at our site and ensured that all our projects are commissioned. It is you who mobilized the manpower at our sites and ensured that our projects are on. And for all of this, it is you who deserve a big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you for all this, and we sincerely express our gratitude for all of this, and certainly this will continue actually going ahead. Every year, have a different phase for the business. No, we keep on revisiting to the strategies for the business every year. So in 2016, we had a lot discussion on deciding the business portfolios. We have taken a lot of input from all the internal stakeholders, and in fact, few of you also contributed for that. We decided for our pyre vertical to stop the bidding for the distribution business and enter into EHV. We decided to stop doing business for the residential business in MEP and enter into commercial segment. So in 2016, there was a lot of discussion, lot of thinking. We churned out many things. So hence the theme in 2016 was the Manthan. So that year we spent on deriving the new strategy for our businesses. The next year, we started putting all our efforts so that we achieve our new business portfolio. We started bidding to the tenders. We got good support. Few of you supported for the JV, and then all the equipments also you supplied, and then we try to reach to the so that we get into that particular segment. So hence the theme in the 2017, the theme is Arohan. It is the Arohan is meaning that taking the steps actually so that we reach to our target. In the next year, in 2019, after spending the 2 years on stabilizing the business, whatever we have decided to enter into EHV segment, we had a good presence in a EHV, and hence in 2019 we decided to have a theme of Utkarsha. So Utkarsha is for both of us, and both of us we grown together in those 2 years. Unfortunately, after 2019 we had this pandemic, and then the revenues and everything actually went down, not only for our organization but almost for the entire industry and globally also. But after the 2 years now, it is a time, whatever we learned, whatever effort we spent actually till now. So let's come together, let's coordinate, and again try to reach to the different level of businesses. So most of the objectives where we have to reach, that is already explained by the Anil Verma sir and Josh sir and Mirji sir. So hence we decided now to have a theme of Samanvay. The best example of Samanvay, our body. That's the best example of the Samanvay. You see all body parts actually how they coordinate with each other, and how is the Samanvay. We can speak, we can walk, we can do the exercise. So many things we can do, and it's only possible after the proper coordination of our body parts. So here also, we will have to do Samanvay. We will have to do the Samanvay of you have many functions in your factory, you have people in your factory, we also have many functions at our end. So everything, all we need to come together, collaborate, and then try to achieve the new targets which we decide. So hence we decided Samanvay as a theme. So what does it mean? So Samanvay is a solidarity, harmony, and coordination and synergy. So I explained that we should have a common target for all of us, whatever we are deciding. So we should try to put all our efforts so that we achieve the target. So that's and there should be harmony. Harmony in the business relations so that we have respect for each other. We should try to see to improve morale of our employees. So all these things which you see here, that is the Samanvay. And let's decide, let's coordinate, let's collaborate, and let's try to do Samanvay in coming year so that after the 4 or 5 years, we want to double our revenue. I think that's target for us, and that should, you also should drive for the same. I will take this opportunity to tell you something about our company, Godrej. This is a photo of our Vikhroli premises. So, in Mumbai, like a city in Mumbai where space is an issue, but still, Godrej is a company, we have the entire industrial township at Vikhroli. So this is a photo where you can see the many manufacturing divisions are there in Mumbai. So when I say the township, so we have a colony for all our employees, we have a school, and let me tell you, Godrej school is the, Udayachal school, that is one of the best school in Mumbai. We have hospital also inside the premises, and we take actually pride to say that we have the mangroves that is spreaded across over 1,800 acres, which is globally recognized. So and as Verma sir said, we give a lot of importance to the environment, and we, as a company, we preserve this land for environment that is 1,800 acres around. And of course, we conduct, many CSR activities also. So that's about the Godrej. So these are the various divisions of the Godrej. So everyone present over here may not be aware about all the divisions of the Godrej. The reason I am sharing this with you, because wherever you feel there are the opportunities for you to do the business with our other divisions, probably you can do that, you can reach to us, and that can be an additional portfolio for you also. So in appliances division, we make the refrigerator, air conditioners, washing machine, all appliances kind of product. Interior, we make the furnitures. In our locking division, we make the locks. Material handling division, we make the industrial forklifts. We have security solutions where we provide the security solutions. We have one of the best tool room in Asia, and we manufacture the dies for the automobile companies. And there are few things which you might not be knowing, that Godrej is also in aerospace also. We make the few assemblies and parts for the Indian aerospace, and there is one division which is catering to the Indian aerospace. We have other division, precision engineering, where we make the equipment for the Indian defense and also for the Indian nuclear. So these are about the, all divisions. We have the Lockheed Motors also, where we make motors also. So please see, if you can cater to any of the other division, and you can approach to us. So this is already explained by Mr. Mirji that we have the 4 verticals at E&E. Pyre is a vertical where we cater to EHV and solar. In MEP, we cater to the mechanical, electrical, and public health engineering. And of course, we have the busbar factory manufacturing at Bangalore, where we make the bus duct, electrical bus duct. And then we have green building consultancy, where we provide the consultancy for the green building, and also we make in that particular vertical, we make the industrial intelligent flow controller, which you can use to improve the productivity of your air compressors in your factory. these are the key milestones. So if you look at the CAGR, because we talked about it, in 5 years we have to double our revenue. When we say we have to double our revenue, so it is applicable even for you also. So you look at the CAGR for order booking is almost more than the 20% for every LOB, and this gives us the confidence that we can double our revenue within a span of 4 to 5 years. These are the new segments, because we can't keep on continue on the same product segment or same project portfolio. So we'll have to diversify so that we take a growth in terms of revenue. So these are the new sectors which already we started working on these all new portfolio. But in nutshell, we want to be at a top in project execution. So when I say top in terms of maintaining the quality, it's not only maintaining the quality, but we have to surpass the quality and meeting our customer expectations. We also will work with the only few customers, premium customers, where our payments and everything, all commercials are safeguarded. And back to back, with you also, the all commercials and payment term, it will remain safe. We want to expand our footprint globally. For every LOB, if you see over here, we will try to go into the export business or the international market. And of course, innovation is very important. I will talk about the value engineering and everything in my next slide. And the partnership, that is very, very important for us. We believe on the strong relationship with all of our partners, and I am sure that this our relationship, it will take us all ahead actually to achieve a different level. So I will spend some time on this slide because we heard about the global perspective by our leaders. We heard about the what kind of opportunities in India for all of us. Mirji sir talked about the opportunities available in our division at E&E. Josh sir always ask one question: how can we differentiate? Every time when we meet and discuss with him how we can differentiate. So I think there is a need that we need to go beyond sourcing. So it's beyond the commercial negotiations and technical discussions. So unless we go beyond the sourcing, I think it's difficult for us to differentiate, because doing the negotiation and finalizing the order, that's a regular thing. But these are the elements where we expect all of you to work sincerely so that you differentiate, and accordingly back to back we will also differentiate in the industry. Digitization. In our company we have a separate cell for the digitization, and that kind of importance we are giving for the digitization. It will give us a lot of benefits, in terms of improving the productivity, in terms of removing the non-value added activities from the system, in terms of reducing the paperwork, and it will help you to take decision quickly. And the entire globally, if you see the many industries actually gone ahead for digitization, but I think as rightly said by Mirji sir, there is a need actually for us to work on digitization. Indianization, after the COVID, there was a challenge, to get all PPE equipments, including masks, sanitizers. We used to import at that time from other countries. But the government push actually for the Indianization. Now we are not dependent. Everything we manufacture here. The government is giving the push actually, Atmanirbhar, where the 200 lakh crore, that's a kind of announcement by the government for all Atmanirbhar. There is a huge scope for the infrastructure. But still, in many areas, we are dependent on other countries. Semiconductor is the one issue where entire automobile industry impacted. And in our business, you know, all CRP manufacturers, so there is a huge impact actually get the automation product from all of you. So still we are dependent and we need to think, so all you, I think, you must be inputting few items for your product, manufacturing product. So for every product, if you ask, can we make it in India? So I think this is a need for all of us to ask the question, can I make in India? So that local supply chain is available for us and which will help us, all of us, to complete the project in time. Coming to the value engineering. So value engineering, either you maintain the functionality, reduce the cost, or at the same cost you improve the functionality. So how we can differentiate, no, before competitor actually launching his new product. So each of us, we should think how we can put efforts in value engineering and how we can be at the top, before someone else launching the product, but we should launch our product and we should at the top. It is good to have a separate cell for the value engineering where you can put your team to think and how to enhance the value of the product, either to improve functionality or to reduce the cost. And this will give benefit to all of us. Last year we had a challenge. Last 2 years, we have seen that commodities are too much volatile. And there was a challenge actually to maintain the cost. But then this value engineering is the element which help us actually to control the cost. With when many of you, we had a discussion on the value engineering so that cost is reduced. I think this we will have to continue. If we have to survive in the industry, then we have to do the value engineering, and we will also keep the focus on the value engineering, and we will be in touch with you so that we get many cases on the value engineering. No need to talk about health and safety. Your company will be recognized only if you are maintaining the good practices to maintain the health and safety in your factory. I think that will be a very big dimension actually to evaluate your company, your organization in the industry. So I will not take much time on that because already we had a discussion on health and safety and it's important. Quality and delivery is a inherent. So it's now a basic thing. But the reason I mention here that we should delight the customer expectation, needs and expectation. It is not only the maintaining the standards given in the specification, but achieving the better quality apart from whatever is mentioned over the specification. I think we need to do that. Opportunities to grow. I think there are multiple opportunities for both of us. We keep on discussing on the opportunities. Wherever you feel that these are the areas for Godrej where Godrej can enter in new segment, please come forward. But at the same time, whatever opportunities available with us, certainly we will reach you so that you also get that benefit. So, that's a strong partnership. When we understand both each other, and then we put the equal opportunities from both the sides. And the final one, we have to be agile. The challenges which we have today, so tomorrow we may have the different challenge actually. And all we need to gear up. I think the commodity pandemic was sudden challenge for all of us, and at that time actually we were struggling actually how to react to the situation. But that also given us the realization that we need to make our organization more and more agile so that we can quick response to any challenges. So we have to create that culture in our organization. And if we take all these initiatives, including digitization and all these initiatives, I am confident that we will be more and more agile in the industry. So that's how quickly we respond to the situation. I think all these are, if all we together, if we work on all these elements, I'm sure that certainly we will differentiate in the industry, and we can be a best, we can be at top in the industry. So with these expectations and with the assurance from your side that we will work together to work on all these elements, I take this opportunity to share you the photos about all the achievements in our different projects in PIRE, MEP, and also in our bus duct business. Yeah, please. This is a 400 kV substation, GIS substation. This is a very prestigious project for all of us in JETCO. These are the projects in Northeast location. So executing the projects in Northeast, that's a very tough challenge. You can see how difficult it was actually, doing the projects. We have a good footprint in solar, executed a rooftop and ground mounted projects. These are from our MEP business vertical. These are our awards. Safety awards for our Bangalore factory. Yeah, we have successfully handled many challenges together, and I think we will continue that. There will be many challenges, but हम लोग साथ चलेंगे. So these are the few lines from the poem written by Atal Bihari Vajpayee ji. बाधा है आती है आए, घिरे प्रलय की घोर घटाए, पाँवों के नीचे अंगारे, सिर पर बरसे यदि ज्वालाए, निज हाथों में हंसते हंसते आग लगाकर जलना होगा, कदम मिलाकर चलना होगा, कदम मिलाकर चलना होगा. सम्मुख फैला अगर ध्येयपथ, सम्मुख फैला अगर ध्येयपथ, प्रगति चिरंतन कैसा इति अब, सुस्मित अर्षित कैसा समश्रत, असफल व सफल समान मनोरथ, सब कुछ देकर कुछ न मांगते, पावस बनकर ढलना होगा, कदम मिलाकर चलना होगा, कदम मिलाकर चलना होगा. सो आई गेट अ एश्योरेंस फ्रॉम ऑल ऑफ यू. क्या हम लोग कदम मिलाकर चलेंगे? थैंक यू. It's our pleasure to have all of you with us. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sanjay Sawant. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we have a very charming Assistant General Manager Purchase, Ms. Shrishti Bhalla, who will be here on a very important topic, which is Supplier Satisfaction Survey Result. Can we please have a huge round of applause for our beautiful Ms. Shrishti Bhalla.
शुभ सायंकाल दोस्तों, कैसे हो आप सभी? आई वॉन्ट टू सी सम मोर चीयर्स, सम मोर चीयर्स. आवाज बुलंद. कैसे हो दोस्तों? मैं नहीं सुनिया. कैसे हो? अरे मेरी आवाज आप लोगों से ज्यादा क्यों आ रही है? माइक के कारण? So, when we speak of Samanvay, what is that one word which comes to your mind, which best relates to it, without which Samanvay is not possible? Anyone? इसमें भी surprise gift है. Come on, raise your hands. Partnership, okay. Who said that? Absolutely. Yes, very good. Perfect. So, trust, भरोसा, विश्वास. जब हम समन्वय की बात करते हैं तो हमारे दिमाग में जो सबसे पहला शब्द आता है वो है विश्वास. अच्छा, अभी विश्वास बनाए रखने के लिए क्या चीज बहुत जरूरी है? अगर दो लोगों के बीच में विश्वास बनाए रखना है तो क्या चीज बहुत जरूरी है? जी हाँ, बोलिए. Who said transparency? Bang on. Very good. So transparency या पारदर्शिता, अगर आप देखें तो गोदरेज की बुनियादी मूल्य जो 5 हैं उनमें से एक है ट्रस्ट. और ये ट्रस्ट खड़ा रहता है पारदर्शिता या ट्रांसपेरेंसी की आधारशिला के ऊपर. आप लोगों ने कई बार देखा होगा, आप सब भी करते होंगे, हम लोग कस्टमर्स से ये जानना चाहते हैं कि वो हमें कैसा रेट करते हैं, उनकी उम्मीदों पे हम कितना खरा उतरते हैं. बट हेयर इन गोदरेज we treat our suppliers, us and our customers at par. If you can see, this has 3 people in it. The end client, one in pink, and blue and green is both of us. So, हमें ऐसा लगता है कि जितना ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है कस्टमर का फीडबैक लेना, उतना ही ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है हमारे पार्टनर्स का फीडबैक लेना. एंड दैट इज व्हाई वी कॉल यू पार्टनर्स, एंड दिस मीट इज कॉल्ड एज पार्टनर्स मीट एंड नॉट सप्लायर्स मीट. सो वी एंड यू आर एट पार एंड वी वैल्यू यू इन दिस वे. सो हमने लगभग 6 सालों पहले सप्लायर सेटिस्फैक्शन सर्वे की प्रैक्टिस स्टार्ट की थी. ये एक ऑनलाइन क्वेश्चनरी होती है which we send to all our suppliers. This is conducted annually. And we try to cover maximum possible suppliers in this. Typically 80 to 90% of the receipt value for the year जो जिनका योगदान होता है उन सप्लायर्स को तो ज़रूर कवर करते हैं. और इसमें हमारे पायर के जैसा मिस्टर मीर जी और मिस्टर सावंत ने आपको ब्रीफ किया, जो वेरियस वर्टिकल्स हैं, पावर इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर, रीन्यूएबल एनर्जी, MEP, IS, बस डक्ट, ये चारों वर्टिकल्स के सप्लायर्स को हम लोग ये ऑनलाइन क्वेश्चनरी भेजते हैं और उनसे फीडबैक लेते हैं. This feedback is taken on 8 parameters, 8 vital parameters, which start right from the inception. That is from the time we start looking for suppliers while finalizing any requirement to after sales service and payment. Okay. So, like every year, we conducted it for the last year as well. And taking this transparency और पारदर्शिता का जो बुनियादी मूल्य है, taking it ahead, taking this ritual ahead, myself, Srishti Bhalla, on account of the entire E&E team purchase, which would be sharing the details with you right now, right here. While we will be striving our level best to maintain the strength areas which you have identified for us, we also give a whole and soul commitment that we will really be also trying hard to gain expertise in those areas which have been identified as opportunities for improvement. So here we start. First, I would speak about the objectives and scope of the survey. I briefed a little bit earlier. So there are typically 8 relevant attributes which we cover in this. From this, what we try to find out is what are our strength areas which we need to maintain, and what are the areas wherein there are certain opportunities for improvement. Thereafter, we develop an action plan and we try to improve upon those. So if you see the scope of survey, as I told, it's an online survey. An online questionnaire is floated to all the partners of ours. And they are analyzed on various parameters ranging from supplier selection, evaluation, integrity, value, trust. How dependable or reliable in these aspects we as purchasers are is what we collect from them. Payment, store receipt formalities, and many more. On these attributes, further we give the ratings. So if you see, I am giving a comparison of the last 3 years. 97.2% in 1920. In 2021, it was 97.4. And the last year, it was 97.5. We also track the number of years for which the suppliers have been associated with us. And approximately 64% of the suppliers are associated with us for more than 4 years. Now, apart from this categorization, we also do one more thing, that is we categorize the suppliers on the basis of the kind or the category of the products they offer. This helps us to make a proper analysis once the results are out. Like in the last year, we categorized into 3 categories. First one is those who offer us technology-based items like circuit breakers, GIS, panels, and so on. The second category is those suppliers who offer us commodity-heavy items like cables, conductors, and so on. And the third category is excluding the first 2. Basically covers most of the dealers and the other C-class items which don't fall in the above 2 categories. Now the satisfaction index, if we bifurcate into these 3 categories, in the first 2 categories, it's in line with the average score. And in the third category, we have exceeded it. Okay, here I am showing you attribute-wise selection for supplier satisfaction index. As I told you, there are 8 attributes on which the ranking is done. And all of them, the 7 of them fell between 90 to 100%, except for one, which was payment, which was rated as 89.8%. Now, it's the same thing as, I would compare it with कि जब हम लोग negotiate करते हैं, so, as a typical purchaser, as a core purchaser, what always comes to our mind is कि नहीं कुछ तो scope ज़रूर रह गई होगी अभी भी. I don't think this is the best which can happen. कुछ तो और हो सकता है. See, Bhavna is laughing. So similar way, if I put myself in your place, see, I have been on both sides of the table. So I can understand कि payment is something, which is of utmost importance, and couple of days भी अगर आगे पीछे हो जाता है तो लगता है कि यार why I must get it bang on the 45th day. 45 days is my payment terms. We are committed to it. I was just discussing this on a lighter side. So if you see, the improvement area is, yes, payment, where we are definitely putting the action plan on place, and I'll be sharing that with you as well. The strengths are inspection process. So let me tell you, we have a dedicated quality department of ours. Our quality engineer, for majority of the items, coordinates with the supplier, goes to the factory, evaluates, and then the material is set ready for dispatch. Apart from this, even when we onboard a new supplier, they do factory evaluation, and if found okay, then we proceed ahead after checking their techno-commercial parameters. So inspection process, we have been rated high. Supplier selection and evaluation, as I briefed you, we just don't take technical and commercial acceptances from the supplier. We also get a thorough quality check done, because with the quality of your product, yours as well as our brand name is attached with. So we give paramount importance to this aspect as well. And the third point is integrity, values, and ethics. This parameter has been newly introduced in the last financial year. So this shows certain details on various parameters which I mentioned. So in the inspection process, over the years, we have improved. It has come to 99%. And so is the case with other parameters. Integrity, value, and ethics is a newly introduced parameter, and so you will not find a comparison with respect to the last and last to last years. We, in this questionnaire, also put one question on benchmarking, wherein we ask our suppliers to benchmark us on various strategic parameters with respect to their other customers. So in this, if you see, in majority of the parameters, we have received very good and good, except for releasing on-time payment, wherein we have received 8% needs improvement. And if you see the strength areas, they are two majorly, wherein we have received 95% and 93% as above satisfactory levels. They are response and resolution to your queries, whether that be at the time of tendering, estimation, or at the time of negotiation, order placement, availability of the purchase managers as well as seniors in case you have any query or you have certain issues to be addressed. And the next one is overall support from the complete team. So on both these parameters, you have rated us high. I was telling you that out of 8 parameters on 7 parameters, we have scored above 95%. On payment parameter, we have made certain action plan, so as to increase the score which goes to this. For example, we have introduced a reverse factoring scheme, which is one of the vendor financing concepts. Earlier, we used to offer bill discounting or cash discounting facility. Under reverse factoring scheme, the discounting charges are further low, so you will be getting a benefit of the lowest discounting charges in the market, and all the documentation will be on soft. Apart from that, For MSMEs specifically, we have introduced the concept. We have got onboarded through M1 Exchange. We can get the micro, small and medium scale enterprises onboarded through M1 Exchange, wherein on a daily basis, they check for the lowest possible discounting charges. And that way, even the MSME suppliers get benefited. Because generally, if you see, the discounting charges being offered would be above 10 to 12% for them. However, if they get registered with us under this scheme, it would range to an average of around 6% or even less at present. Apart from that, we have been doing regular ITR reviews with various cross-functional teams. They are, you won't believe, but believe me, they are done on an everyday basis at our level as well, wherein we speak with the various cross-functional teams involved, whether it be commercial, finance, logistics, quality, for ensuring that the invoices do not get stuck anywhere. And yes, further improvement in the store's material receipt process. Herein, I will be needing your support in terms of making sure to send all the requisite documents, including MTC, along with the material. I would also want to share some partnership success stories with you. So these are such cases wherein, as partners, you have supported us and we have reciprocated accordingly. A few of the cases I will just mention. One of that is the case of VRF for our Dhirubhai Ambani International School project. How are you, sir? So my friend Satnam is sitting there. We had very, very detailed discussion on this, multiple number of meetings. And the client was asking for something which we hadn't considered while bidding. So they were asking for high static option in one of the variations, and what we had considered was mid static. Ultimately, they helped us by coming forward with a model which they were newly launching, which had not even come to the market. And they even convinced the consultant for accepting it. So kudos to you, Satnam. Thanks. Similarly, for Assam project, we could crack pre-bid tie-up with team Crompton. It was of approximately 33 CR, and with the help of their support, we could bag this order of 230 CR. Thank you so much. Similarly, there was a requirement for PGCIL project, wherein the client was asking for discontinuous panel, wherein we are moving out of the budget. The supplier came up with the proposal for offering continuous puff panel. The supplier was Lloyd's Insulation. KEI, our partner since a decade, maybe, or even more, Team KEI. So, in PIRE, in MEP, आँख बंद करके हम इन पे भरोसा कर सकते हैं. They are approved in most of the places with most of the consultants. And, we have developed, they are one of those suppliers with whom we have developed that amount of trust or confidence factor कि वो हमें pre-bid से लेकर till the end, up to execution of the project, they have been supporting us. Whether it be on offering best price for bagging a particular tender, not a particular tender, the list is huge. Almost in all the tenders they support us. Or even such cases wherein, they supported us in a particular tender and thereafter the commodity prices fell, and then we again went to them asking for reduction and they have offered it very transparently. So this is another supplier who lives the value of trust and transparency with us. Then we have Hitachi. So we had requirement of Forte. And wherein the client was asking for more number of digital protection coupler. However, with the help of the value engineering suggestion which they gave and helped in convincing the client as well, we convinced them not to go for DPCs, and in place of that, take the higher end differential relay which was being provided. Thank you so much, Team Hitachi. Similarly, there is one more example of our bus duct team, wherein it was a new product to be developed, and we required the joint block on priority. It was a product pertaining to sandwich bus duct. and people didn't have dies with them. But our supplier developed this die for us in a period of 4 days. So commendable work done by them. Really appreciable, Mrs. Krishna Polymers. And because of their efforts, what resulted was we could get a repeat order of 1.2 CR from the same customer. These are some verbatims of appreciation. You have appreciated us on giving clear inquiries with all the required technical and commercial details. Then you are saying that because the team is technically competent, you enjoy dealing with us. And yes, one of them has written, we feel like we are an extension of Team Godrej, so it's a privilege to get such kind of appreciation. Thank you so much. And as I told you, this time we had introduced a new parameter on integrity and ethics. So on that also, you people have rated us high. So we'll be maintaining the same amount of transparency with you going ahead as well. And as I said, we'll be leaving no stone unturned in overcoming the opportunities for improvement which you have identified. Thank you so much, friends.
Srishti, can you just go back to that slide on the index?
This one, sir?
Yeah, go back. The scores. Yeah. Yeah. Next one. Yeah. Okay. So I wanted to ask this question to you and to Sanjay. You know, on the various dimensions, we are very happy to see the scores improving. But I personally am not happy with this last score of 99% on integrity and values. You know, all of you in this room, suppliers, you know, this is something where Godrej, it's very close to our values and to our DNA. I would have expected a score of 100 on 100 for Godrej when it comes to integrity values. I have not got that 1%. I am curious to know why I have not got that 1%. We must go back to find out from which supplier that rating is not 100 and why it is not 100. I have deliberately taken this question in this open forum because I want all of you to understand that this is something which is very, very close to our heart. And if I have lost that 1% from whichever supplier, I need to know why. And you have an access straight to the President, Mr. Verma, to me, to Mirji, if at all, if anybody from Godrej does not live the Godrej value. So feel, if you are a part of a family, never hesitate to reach out to us if you ever find this. So that 99% is not acceptable. We stand for 100%, and that is the score I would like to see here.
Noted.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have a presentation on environment and green initiatives. And of course, we'll be speaking on the green initiatives which have been and those which are planned to be taken up by Godrej in the near future. We'll also be giving you a run-through on how our partners can be a part of this green journey. To do the honors, may I please invite Assistant General Manager, Mr. Mukesh Suthar, up on stage. Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Mukesh, please?
Good evening, President Sir, CEO, ENE, Godrej and Boyce, and partners. So today I am going to share a partnership of 125 years. The partnership which was started with the Godrej. A partnership which is advancing with the time. Why I am talking about the partnership? So Mr. Sanjay had mentioned about the thing. Godrej is working on the well-being, health, safety. One more parameter which was emphasized by our president, which is the environment. Godrej was started with the environment, still working with the environment. And why I'm talking about a partnership, because this is the healthiest and the strongest bonding which is ever seen in the Indian culture. So Godrej was started with the environment in terms of partnering, and how we are progressed so far and how we are futuring ourselves. If I'm talking about the green initiatives, sustainability, which are the buzzword in the market, and what we are doing, and the task force is working at the back end to work on the front, so we can be a competitive in terms of the market. Parallelly, we can manage our society, environment at a level. So we'll try to share a few of the glimpses which are definitely insightful, and I'm trying to match the environment as managed by the Sagarika. I'm going to the different category of the claims or the effort which are unmatchable. So let's start. So in Godrej, in this environment and the energy management department was started in 1980, which was started to focus on all those mangroves which are there, what are the process and machineries which we are managing at our factories, and how we can advance on all those processes, utilities, and the machineries to become more productive with the less energy intensive. So in 2010-11, with the thought of Mr. Godrej, given a dimension how we can create a good and green environment for the society. So there were 3 dimensions, 3 verticals were there, which was started: ensuring employability, creating a greener India, and the innovative good and green product range for the market. Ensuring employability, we have created more than 1 million trained people for the society, those who are working into the different category of the industry segments. Talking about the greener India, there are few KPIs which we had identified at our level and also at our supplier level, how we can improve on the energy efficiency, on the water, waste, carbon neutrality, and the renewable energy. You will be surprised to see in last 1 decade, we have surpassed our targets which we had set in 2010 and 11. And we are working to set a second level of target for 2030, how we can become more advanced in terms of processes with the less energy guzzling equipment which we are operating at our factory. In terms of good and green, so people or the product supplier may not be aware or may be aware about it. So Godrej has started a concept of LCA, so life cycle assessment, to identify what are the environmental impact which I'm creating, offering this particular product to the customer. How customer can be benefited by using this particular equipment in terms of energy efficiency, how he can reduce the impact on the environment by using our own equipment. You will be surprised to see more than 30% of the equipment are coming under category of good and green, which are more energy efficient, less impact to the environment. And it is the hard push of the each and every team member, those who are working in our R&D sections, process sections, process improvement areas, and we are at 33% in current context. And we are targeting for 55% by 2030. So these are the focus areas where Godrej is advancing. Mr. Sanjay had mentioned that there was a too tough year for all of us. So everybody was facing with lot of difficulties in terms of marketing, in terms of managing the profit bottom line. But parallelly, COVID has also given us a different dimension. Let's go back, think about the environment. Environment can give us a different dimensions to bring our or increase our profitability. Few of the industries like Godrej and the other started thinking a backward integration was started, and thought was totally shifted. Definitely this green and the good can help us to manage our profitability, having good engagement with the customers, because we are giving a product which is healthier than the other people. So Godrej is there in, these are the focus areas where we are working. Water efficiency, we are already water positive since 2016-17, we are water positive and maintaining the water positiveness. Energy efficiency, which is again the core and the heart of our Godrej brand, where we are working on in terms of energy efficiency, retrofitting our existing machinery, plant and the utility equipment to increase the efficiency at the machine level. Few of the input or insights which I wanted to share, we have given we are recommended few of the insights to the OEM, those who are the manufacturer of the equipment, and they had incorporated all those efficiency measures to upkeep or to improve the system efficiency. So it is not the case we are improving at our level, we are giving feedback, we are sharing our thoughts with the customer or the societies also. Renewable energy, we are working to increase the renewable footprint. We are at 7.5 megawatt and working to, and 4 megawatt of additional PPA, which is combining 11.5 megawatt and additional, which is there at the, in the plan. Material use efficiency and the recircularity, you will be amazed our construction division is taking a demolition waste, is the building material waste, and recycling it and producing to the, giving it back to the society in terms of bridge manufacturing, road manufacturing, and metro projects. They are also supplying to the metro projects. So material recircularity is a key focus area where we all need to focus to reduce our wastages. You will be surprised to see almost 56% of the municipal waste is not going for the recycling. Similarly, the different category of the other waste like building waste and all these things. So being a responsible person, Godrej has started long back, way back in 1980. We need to think about all those dimensions which are really or will be requiring for the industry and the society. Carbon neutrality, we are at 53% of the carbon neutral. Whatever emissions which are being generated from our factories or processes, we have offsetted all those emissions at 53% of the. So being a responsible citizen or the industrialist, we had already started all those things. And we are also advancing to improve our carbon neutrality by taking an account of value chain emissions, which is of scope 3, wherein 15 category of emissions need to be monitored, need to be controlled, need to be managed at your level as well as your supplier or the value chain partner level. So we had started with CDP carbon disclosure project, science-based target initiatives, and we are working towards that. And biodiversity, which is again is the heart and the core interest of the Godrej. There are few of the things which I wanted to mention. Godrej is the first company who had introduced zero ODP refrigerator in the market. Godrej is the first company who has started, who has given an air conditioning system who is having zero ODP and minimum global warming potential air conditioners. So Godrej is the first company worldwide who is using our air conditioner with R290 refrigerant, which is a less polluting refrigerant to the environment. We are set up with the first platinum rated building in India, which is at Hyderabad, CIS Sorabji Godrej Institute of Center of Excellence. We are set up with the first net zero building under the Indian Green Building Council, which is at Plant 13 Annex, which is the first net zero building. And we are also committed for our entire establishment. So by new buildings will be net zero at our level by 2030, and the existing, those who are there in operations, will be net zero certified by 2050. Net zero, if I'm talking about net zero in terms of carbon, net zero in terms of energy, net zero in terms of waste, net zero in terms of water. All those 4 parameters which are really key in, if I'm talking about the net zero, we are working on all those front, and we will be net zero before to our target or before to our set goals which we had targeted for. So I had already talked about the recycled concrete block plant, which is having at Vikhroli. Godrej Construction is serving to the society. So talking about the achievement of last 1 decade, 20,000 plus CR is being generated from the revenue of good and green product. So 30% or the 33% which I was talking about. So in terms of absolute number, it is 20,000 plus CR. 12.9 million cubic meter of the water is being saved because of the water recycler and the rainwater harvesting. Talking about the waste recycle and the zero waste to landfill, we have saved almost 491,180 metric ton of the waste. We have diverted that waste from landfill to for the co-processing to the cement industries to use in a clean. So lot of initiatives are being taken at the ground level. Talking about the renewable energy, we have generated 730,000 gigajoule of energy till date. Talking about the carbon sequestration because of the plantation and the mangroves which Mr. Sanjay had talked about. So that mangroves is called the lungs of Mumbai. So Godrej is managing the lungs of Mumbai. Godrej has put lot of resources to manage all those lungs in a healthy shape. So that shows the commitment and the partnership between environment and the Godrej. 1,500 plus species are being managed in terms of biodiversity I'm talking about. So these are the KPIs. I will not take much of your time. These are the KPIs which we had set in 2010-11, and we are advancing how we can fast forward in terms of create a greener environment at our level, at our partners level, at a society level. So we are at 50% in terms of specific energy uses reduction. We are already water positive, I had talked about. Specific water reduction in terms of 60%, and similarly on the renewable and the carbon offset. 31% is revenue is coming from the good and green products. 125 plus product are green certified. The product which Mr. Sanjay was talking about, IFC Intelligent Controller. So that is a product which is giving a minimum guaranteed saving of 5 to 6% if I'm talking about the compressed air consumption. And compressed air is the fourth utility of any industry. So if I'm talking about the 5% in terms of the absolute, the payback is around 4 to 6 months. The product which is giving in the current context 4 to 6 months of the payback, that is the most or the highly appreciable product in the market. Similarly, on the green building, we have facilitated it and the zero waste to landfill. So as I was talking about, we have not really stopped ourselves over a year. We had set the target in 10-11. We are at 2020. We have achieved our target. No, at Godrej, we don't follow these kind of practices. Before reaching to the 2020, we had started our thought process. We had taken the inputs from the senior management and how we can further move towards. How we can set a roadmap for the other people, those who are there in the industry, those who are there in the society. So COVID again given a different dimension. We had worked hard, we have achieved the set targets, but still lot of opportunities are there at our level. We can lead the industry, we can guide the industry, we can share our best practices which we are following at our level. How? By making ourselves to the signatory of energy productivity with the Global Alliance and the Climate Group, which is a UK-based institute, wherein we are committed, we will double our energy productivity by 2030 with the base year of 17. How we are going to do that? Keeping the energy input same, we will be doubling our revenue. Lot of investments and lot of initiatives are being taken at the ground. Multidimensional inputs, multidimensional improvements are happening at the ground, talking about the process, machine, utility. And utility are coming in a different category altogether. Compressed air, heating and air conditioning equipments. We are using biofuels, how we can offset the fuel which we are using, how we can go into the natural So a lot of things are happening at our level, and we want our partners to join this particular journey so we can have a one earth for the people. Currently, we are using the resources of 1.5 earth, and we are importing the resources. We don't want to import the resources which are required for our people. We want one earth for our people, for the next generation. So how we can progress? We can progress when we are working in a team, when we are working in a partnership. Similarly, on the renewable front, we are working in a renewable energy demand enhancement initiatives with the corporate bias. Similarly, on the net zero, which I talked about, science-based target initiatives, we are limiting the climate temperature by 1.5 degree, well below 1.5 degree, and we are taking the target to reduce the emissions from scope 1, 2, and 3 by 2030 by 63% at each level. Business emission, which I talked about, 1.5 degree, climate action charter. So this is the recent initiatives which Mr. Godrej has committed for Godrej as well as the partners. So it is talking about how we can make green our partners also, how we can share our best practices or the learning which we had in last 10 years. Because all these people are kind of at a different level. So how we can bring all those people to at our level, how we can share our things, because we are operating at 24 locations, 14 different manufacturing setups, wherein 14 industries are catering at 24 locations, learning experience of 125 years. So how we can share our experience with our partners, so how we can make our value chain people more greener, how we can start accounting and reporting the emissions which are there at scope 1, scope 2, and scope 3. So how we can work closely with the partners. So it was thought and then started with that. And similarly, we are environment friendly, so we had also target to reduce the plastic at our each and every process level, starting from packaging, starting from process, so we are also signatory to the India Plastic Pact, wherein we are targeting to reduce the plastic consumption at our GNB and the process level. So these I have already talked about, 60% reduction by 2030. So we remain committed to the improving water efficiency, maintaining water positive, and ensuring to the zero waste to landfill. Again, waste is a most neglected area. People have started working on the energy, water, but waste, because waste is also creating emissions to the environment. Waste is also damaging the soil. And if we are not taking the responsibility, we are not protecting our soil, it is not going to help us, because we are from an area where maximum of our GDP is totally focused or dependent on the farming. So the protection of soil is as important as to grow economically growth of our company. And conserving and enhancing biodiversity, which is equally important if I'm talking about the waste. I will end my session with the quote which Mr. Godrej has mentioned. We believe in the execution excellence, and it was started with the thought of Mr. GMM. So we should strive to focus on the excellence. If we will excel in the execution of any of the project or the process where we are working on, we'll definitely. And the similar thought was cascaded from Mr. Godrej. So he is talking about, as a group, we want to follow good and green strategy. Setting target is one element of that. He is talking about one element is setting the target, but the second part is to design the product which meet environmental goals. Again, it is talking about the excellence in terms of execution. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving towards a very exciting part of this evening, which is the awards and recognition and the honors. But before we get there, I'd like to unsettle you guys a bit once again. Just a quick group activity. You just need to follow my lead. Right hand, can I see your finger in front of you? Can everybody copy what I am doing? Come on, let's do this. Point a finger. We all know how to make a triangle, isn't it? So can we see a triangle in the air? Can we all make a triangle? बनाइए बनाइए triangle बनाइए. Perfect. Left hand. Make a square. Everybody make a square. Make a square. Perfect. Now I want to see you do both things together. Right hand से triangle बनेगा, left hand से square बनेगा. Come on, let me see you guys do it. Circle नहीं बनाना है. Hexagon हो रहा है वहाँ पर. Is there anybody who can challenge, who can do it? Both things together. Ambidextrous कोई है? It's a good exercise to go back home and try it. Mind refreshed. We're all on the same page. Let's move on to this beautiful and the most important part of this evening, which is the partners recognition and awards. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a set of awards that I'd like to go through. The first set of awards, we'll have the nominees up on the screen. The first set of awards is for the Promising New Partner of the Year Pyre. To do the honors, first of all, may I please invite Mr. Abhijit Pissel, Associate General Manager and Business Development Head, Bus Duct. Can we have Mr. Abhijit on stage, please? Ladies and gentlemen, a little bit about our Promising New Partner of the Year Pyre. Established in 1989, they have a product range including, but not limited to, multi-circuit towers, up to 765 kV and complete substation structures. Now they have a complete solution for fabrication from raw material to finished product, including nuts and bolts manufactured in the house. They have supported us techno-commercially in TS Transco Medigata project, and this is a new association which we would like to cherish for many more years to come with. Please put your hands together for Shilpa Steel and Power Limited. I'd like to invite Mr. Karan Bagaria and Mr. Dinesh Gupta. Can we please have you on stage, please? अरे तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. Come on, our first awardee of the night. क्या बात है, beautiful. So your choice, would you like to say a few words? क्या आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे? You're the first awardee. Thank you. Can we hear thank you?
Thank you.
All right. How cute. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next set of awards, which is for Promising New Partner of the Year, MEP. With a versatile and wide range of manufacturing for VRF systems, DX units and air conditioning systems, this brand and is approved mostly by all customers and clients. They have supported us in DAIS project by convincing the consultant and client for cost optimization option. Looking to many more years of working together, Mr. Zariwala, Mr. Satnam and Mr. Sagar of Carrier Air Conditioning and Refrigerator. Can we please have you guys up on stage? Thank you very much. Would you like to say a few words?
First First of all, thanks Godrej E&E division. I think a lot of things match, and I would like to say, Samanvay, the word, what means to us as Carrier is trust, of course, but working together with trust. I mean, that's the word. So thanks for the theme. 4-5 things matches a lot. One is the legacy, 125 years of Godrej. It's exactly around 122 years where Dr. Willis Carrier invented air conditioning and taught this world how you can air condition an enclosed environment. So the legacy matches. One is the only planet which we have. So we'll always be the first to give you value addition in that endeavor. We'll bring you the world's best technology at affordable price whenever we are given a chance to work in the projects. So thank you so much, and we'll continue serving together in this endeavor. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Very well said. Thank you so much, Mr. Abhijit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we move on. I'd like to invite Mr. Uttam Ganguly, Deputy General Manager and Factory Head Busbar, to please come up on stage. This is for promising new Partner of the Year contracts. Now, this process-oriented contracting agency with its caliber to cater multiple projects at a time ensured timely mobilization of resources even during the COVID period, ladies and gentlemen. This award goes to Sujai Engineering Projects, to Mr. Jaydeep Patole and Mr. Abhijit Jadhav. A huge round of applause for their contribution, especially during COVID times. Would you like to say a few words?
We are very thankful to Godrej team that they have given us the opportunity to work with you, and we'll be there always to support project.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. So I'd like you to stay back. Our next set of awards is Promising New Partner of the Year, Civil Contracts. I request you to stay back, please. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Promising New Partner of the Year, Civil Contracts. This process-oriented contracting agency with its caliber to cater multiple projects at a time ensured timely mobilization of resources during the COVID period once again. And hence this award is rightly deserved by Mr. Devendra Dahiya and Mr. Narendra Dahiya of DD Infratech for their support offered in DAIS, Juhu and internal projects, ladies and gentlemen. Huge congratulations to you. I'll hand over the mic.
Thank you.
Okay, man, a few words. All right. Thank you so much for your honors. For the next set of awards, which is for significant contribution for new product development Busbar, I'd like to invite Mr. Arvind Deshpande, Safety Head, to do the honors, please. Manufacturer of epoxy and joint insulator, this partner has extended support and development of die for NPD joint block in 4 days' time, which helped in completion of Aquila and SIFI data center project within 1 month, and has been holding our hands since the inception of joint block development journey of Ganga Jal project. Mr. Kuldeep Singh and Mr. Tushar Agarwal from Krishna Polymers bags this award. Can we please have you both up on stage? बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ. Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you so much for this award. Without our team and Godrej team, it won't be possible for us to stand here in front of you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you so much, Mr. Arvind. Thank you for joining us on stage. For the next set of awards, I'd like to request Mr. Rohit Shetty to please come up on stage. Senior General Manager and Head, Green Consultancy and Energy Management. Ladies and gentlemen, our next set of awards is for Best Support in Project Execution, Civil Erection category. Now, due to heavy rainfall, site management has to face many local issues in Sikkim. But with good machineries and efficient manpower, this contractor handles it very well so that work continues progressively without any disturbance. यहाँ पर लिखा है कि नाम में ही मेघ है तो क्यों ना उन्हें स्वागत किया जाए यहाँ पर मेघा एंटरप्राइजेस से. Can we have Mr. Deepak Sancheti and Mr. Siddharth Bora? गरजते बरसते आइए हमारे पास स्टेज पर. Congratulations. बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ. कुछ कहना चाहेंगे आप?
Thanks to Godrej and the Godrej team. Actually, I should say this is my first venture with Godrej. So for me, they are actually entitled to get this prize from our side because they're really very good company. And main thing I want to say, they're very much approachable. And many of our issues have been settled by them to achieve to this level. So I'm really thankful to the whole team of Godrej. Thank you.
Very well, sir. Thank you so much. Please stay back. We have another set of award for Best Support in Project Execution EHV, Testing and Commissioning. Ladies and gentlemen, one-point solution provider with pan-India presence offering best-in-class service for GIS testing and commissioning in stringent timelines at a competitive price. Now, this contractor successfully partnered with us in NERS and BGCL project. It's time to express our gratitude to Mr. Mustafa Baj and Mr. Dinesh of Samgor India for all the works. Well done team, and congratulations on this award. Congratulations on this achievement. Would you like to say?
It's a great pleasure to be in presence of such esteemed guest and great hosts like Godrej. This would not have been possible without support from the entire Godrej team, the head office, the site team, the site managers, the project managers, and our team as well. So this award is for all of them, and thank you so much. We appreciate it.
right, Sam Gore India bags the title, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Mr. Rohit, for joining us. For the next set of awards, may I please invite Mr. Puran Tulsiani, Senior General Manager, Bus Duct, up on stage to join me here. This category, ladies and gentlemen, is Best Support in Project Execution, EHP, Erection and Installation. Next contractor is the one who works with us pan-India for both civil as well as electrical contracts. He is price competitive and a single point solution provider. He is worthy of accolades for timely completion of Maheshwaram and NERSS project at Dimapur, even during the Corona times. Let's make some noise for Mr. Ronak Bhardwaj of Param Electrical Engineers. Can we please have him here on stage? Congratulations.
Thank you for this recognition for our work. Thank you to all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Very well done. Up next, Best Support in Project Execution, PDS and Bus Ducts. One of the yardsticks for measuring customer satisfaction, ladies and gentlemen, is repeat order placement. And our next partner has scored well in this one. One-time project completion and price competitiveness are hallmarks of Mr. Lazarus Kharchan and Mr. Harsh Kharchan's Raju Electrical Works. They bag the title here for Best Support in Project Execution, PDS and Bus Ducts. Congratulations. अरे जोरदार तालियां बजनी चाहिए। जी हाँ।
Thank you, Godrej and Boys team and my whole support team जो working काम करते हैं. Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations once again. Thank you, Mr. Puran. Up next to do the honors, may I please invite Mr. S.P. Sarma, Vice President and Head, Business Excellence and Quality. Can we have a round of applause for the gentleman? This set of awards is for Best Support in Project Execution, MEP Electrical. Now, pan-India presence, diverse experience in executing electrical services, timely resource mobilization for ensuring desired productivity are few feathers in the cap for our next awardee. We acknowledge him for the untiring support and completion of SIFI, Flipkart and Control S projects. Let me end the surprise here by calling Mr. Jitendra Singh Gosai and Mr. Anand Jagannath Ballabh of Shiv Enterprises. Here we are. A huge round of applause for Shiv Enterprises, ladies and gentlemen. Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you.
Okay then, we take that as they bag the title here. Up next, we have Best Support in Project Execution, MEP Mechanical. The next award winner, ladies and gentlemen, has supported us in two very prestigious projects, BIL and Flipkart. This award is specially given to him for his superb execution of Flipkart project, ensuring 100+ manpower throughout, which ensured a happy end client. With Sairam's blessings, I announce the name of Sairon Engineering Private Limited. Thank you very much.
First of all, honorable guest house, thank you. Thank you, Godrej team, Rohit sir, Sawan sahib. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
How nice. Congratulations. Thank you, sir, for joining us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, for the next set of awards, may I please invite Mr. Sunil Purohit, Senior General Manager and Head, Power Infrastructure and Renewable Energy, to join me on stage, please. It's for Best Support in Civil Design Pyre. Now, he was one to provide civil consultancy support in our maiden EHV project, and he has also provided consultancy for BGCL Bihar, NERSS, KVPTL, Vikhroli projects. Now, besides, he has also provided useful insights on design optimization. With a huge round of applause, let's welcome on stage Mr. Madhusudan Patel and Mr. Nishant Pandya of Anhera Enterprise. Congratulations, won't let you go without you saying a few words.
Thank you, Godrej team, for giving us such a good opportunity to work with them. And we will always support you, and we will always give best possible our things to the Godrej team. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So nice to see smiling faces up on stage. Beautiful. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have Best Support in Civil Design, Best Support in Value Engineering Pyre, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, right there. Hitachi Energy India Limited, formerly known as ABB Power Products and Systems India Limited, is the Indian arm of Hitachi Energy Limited. Now, they have supported us techno-commercially in Adani Vikhroli for 40 and CRP with advanced technology, which has caused engineering optimization. They had convinced the end customer Adani also for giving technical approvals. I'm super elated to welcome on stage Mr. Sanjay Khote and team to take the award, as they very well deserve. Huge congratulations to the team. Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you. On behalf of Hitachi, I thanks Godrej for this trust and partnership. And we assure you our best attention, and it's quite a motivation. So thank you everyone. Thanks.
Congratulations once again. Up next, our category is for Best Support in Value Engineering, MEP. The next one, ladies and gentlemen, is a key suppliers for air distribution products. Now, of course, we have been working with them for over 3 years, and we have always received very good support from technical and commercial team from them. Its Syamantak money adorned by Lord Vishnu is perhaps the most famous jewel supposed to be blessed with magical powers. Happy to share, we have also this magical gem right here with us. Let's hear it out loud for the Manidharis, Mr. Bhushan Made and Mr. Jayesh Tale. Huge congratulations to you.
Thank you, Godrej team, for this recognition, and thank you for accepting us in your Godrej business family. This is a great encouragement for us for Make in India, and I especially thank here my entire Cosmos team, which is my back there in my office and factory, for this accolades. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors and joining me on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, for the next set of awards, may I please invite Mr. Praveen Rawal, Associate Vice President and Head, Internal Services, MEP and EP100. The best techno commercial support pyre goes to CG Power and Industrial Solutions Limited, ladies and gentlemen. This Indian multinational company engaged in design, manufacturing and marketing of products related to power generation, transmission and distribution has been a walking hand in hand with us since the last 10 years plus. May I please invite the Cromptonites, Mr. Vidyasagar Shevre, Mr. Amit Gupta and Mr. Dhananjay Kotkar up on stage. Please join us on stage. Our go-to partners for pre-bid support, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go, hand over the mic to you. Please take center stage.
Yeah. First of all, thanks. We have been interacting with Godrej team in difficult times, and we wanted to really crack these EHP projects. And that is how in our difficult times, Godrej supported us, and that is how we have clicked this project. So thank you very much. And we'll definitely will have good samanvay for all the ongoing projects. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Adding to what my colleague has said, we have been associated with Godrej for around 12 years now, and will like to be associated with you for the next 125 years, which Mr. Anil Verma is looking forward for. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, our category is for Best Techno-Commercial Support, MEP. Any guesses? Let me give a quick brief about who's coming up next. They are one of our major pump suppliers and have been working with us since more than 4 years. They provide us techno-commercial support right from tendering stage, which is quintessential to back targeted tenders. They have also supported us in projects like Flipkart, Oberoi Commerce. Simultaneously, they offer us prompt support during procurement, commissioning and after-sales stage. The award goes to none other than Team KPL and Vijay Engineering. And may I please invite Mr. Benjamin and Mr. Shah of the team. And we expect a broad smile from you guys. Congratulations. और सिकंदर बोलिए कुछ प्लीज.
We're very privileged to get this award from Godrej, a company like Godrej, where we share a lot of things. Godrej is celebrating its 125 years. 3 years back, we celebrated our 130 years. And we were just discussing, we have a lot of things common with Godrej, like the value chain system and ethics. It's so important to both the companies, and I'm sure this partnership will go a very long way. Thank you very much.
How sweet. Thank you so much for those kind words. So please stay with me on stage. Up next, we have Best Techno-Commercial Support MEP, ladies and gentlemen. Noteworthy for completing a decade-long partnership with us, this supplier is a very well-established name in cable manufacturing industry. Their impeccable support helped us in bagging various projects like SIFI Data Center, KRC, Oberoi, Taj, and Bangalore Airport, to name a few. तो जोड़ने दिलों के तार स्टेज पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगी मिस्टर कंक एंड मिस्टर गाडवे फ्रॉम टीम KEI. Can we have a huge round of applause, please? KEI Industries, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, the entire Godrej team, for this recognition and appreciation. Long association with Godrej, and कहता है कि जो काम करो उसमें खुश होना चाहिए. So, doing business with Godrej, we are happy to do the business. That's the important thing. Very transparent and in all dealings. That is what our experience with Godrej. We would like to be associate, as one gentleman already mentioned, for next 125 years with Godrej. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Thank you so much. Our next set of awards is for Best Techno-Commercial Support Contracts. Now, having partnered with us majorly for the projects of South, this electrical contractor is worthy of accolades for strong techno-commercial support right from the pre-bid stage, ensuring safe and qualitative work and on-time resource mobilization. Let's give a huge shout out to Sophian Enterprises and Mr. Sitaram Murthy. Please join us up on stage. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Godrej. Whenever we are having tough times, they stand with us. I would like to thank you very much from my bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Sophian Enterprises, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Praveen sir, for joining me on stage. I'd now like to invite our Chief Operating Officer, Mr. George Menezes, to please join me up on stage for the next set of awards that are to be given. next category, ladies and gentlemen, is for Outstanding Business Commitment Buyer. Unfortunately, they're not here with us right now, but I'd like to give a huge shout out to Aditya Birla and the team for their contribution. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause? We will be delivering the award to them. The largest manufacturer of full range of high performance insulators. They've been a huge support, and congratulations to the entire team. I'd like to go on to the next category, which is Outstanding Business Commitment, MEP. Established in 1989, this partner is a Mumbai-based leading and reputed organization manufacturing LT control panel, switchboard and bus duct. Now we have got extended techno-commercial support from them in SIFI data center project at pre-bid level as well as at execution stage. Now besides, they passed with flying colors on delivery parameter as well, which was of paramount importance. Ladies and gentlemen, even for Taj project, they met our stringent delivery requirements, maintaining superior quality of workmanship. And let's have a huge round of applause for Mr. Bhagwat Mani, Mr. Gangaram Dalvi of Arrow Electricals Private Limited. A huge honor for the entire team to come up on stage and receive the award. It's for the Outstanding Business Commitment, MEP. Congratulations once again. I'll request you to say a few words, please.
We are very happy to receive this appreciation. It's a long journey with Godrej. I think we are associated with Godrej since 1991, when Mr. Daruwala was heading this vertical. So thank you very much. Since then, we are growing with Godrej, and we want to grow with Godrej. Thank you very much, Team Godrej.
That's a takeaway line. Congratulations once again. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our next category, which is Outstanding Business Commitment in MSME category PIRE. This company, ladies and gentlemen, provides EPC solution on turnkey basis for all kinds of fire work to all types of industries, power transmission, oil and gas, etc. A long-term partner who has successfully executed multiple projects. This award is being conferred to Mr. Nafiz A. Rafiki of Bhartiya Kashia Lanza Fire Systems Limited. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's a huge achievement.
Thank you, Godrej and Boyens. Really, it is a pleasure for me to receive such a prestigious award on the closure of 125 years. Mr. Sanjay Sawant has given us an opportunity to associate with this company. Our company is established in 1988. It's an Indo-Italian company, but we are working with Godrej since last 4 to 5 years. But this journey is quite appreciable and thankful to Godrej such a beautiful atmosphere, very fair atmosphere. The people are so nice. We always enjoy to work. It is a good that if you're working with the enjoyment, that is a great achievement for us. Thank you.
Well said, sir. Thank you and congratulations once again. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our next category, which is Outstanding Business Commitment in MSME category, MEP. They have supported us techno-commercially in Oberoi Commerce, Oberoi Juhu, K. Raheja, and many more, working hand in hand with timely execution. They have given us tendering support in Flipkart Electrical Package, Amazon, Phoenix, Wellspun, and the list goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Profab and please welcome Mr. Aditya Vota here on stage for this huge contribution and to collect the award. एक बार जोरदार तालियां बनती हैं प्रोफैब के लिए। प्रोफैब आपके नाम में ही फैब है, तो प्लीज हैव अ फ्यू वर्ड्स प्लीज।
Well, thank you for this honor. This is the second time we are receiving this award. Thank you so much. Srishti ma'am, I think you are the toughest negotiator, but I think you're very fair. Thank you so much.
Big congratulations to the team. Up next, we have Outstanding Business Commitment Bus Duct. That's the category. And of course, partnering with us for the last 10 years, they are leading manufacturer of aluminium extrusion in India and a key source for supply of aluminium air insulated and sandwich bus duct to us. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as the award goes to the unrivaled Hindalco Industries Private Limited. Put your hands together for Mr. Nutan Singh and Mr. Vivek Jacob. Let's have you guys up on stage. Congratulations to the team.
Thanks to all the teams of Godrej, and we hope that we will continue our business partnership in future.
Very well done. Thank you so much. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our next category, which is Outstanding Business Commitment Bus Duct. And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, they have complete solution for fabrication from raw material to finished product. They have extended techno-commercial along with delivery support for completion of NetMagic, K-Tower and SIFI projects. Need I say anything more? May I please have on stage Mr. Yogesh Gowda and Mr. Malikarjun of Acupunch Systems. Please come running and take your award away. Perfect, perfect. Let's get a quick photo op. Can I see a big smile on the faces?
Thank you very much for this appreciation. And the Godrej team has really tuned us very well. Thank you, Godrej team. Thank you.
How sweet is that? Congratulations to the entire team. Sir, thank you so much for your company. Thank you for doing the honors. For the next few set of awards, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite our Executive Director and President, Mr. Anil Verma, up on stage to do the honors. Our category is for Best Logistics Partner of the Year. We will be announcing the name of the Best Logistics Partner of the Year who is selected from more than 100 logistics providers offering the best services in terms of cost-effective proposal to deliver the goods on time, every time. Considering their excellent support to deliver goods pan-India and expertise in delivering sophisticated GIS equipments, PEB building material, etc. to most difficult geographical terrain of India, covering Northeast and Sikkim, who else would be deserving this award better than Mr. Sonu Dhawan of Skypack Logistics Private Limited? A huge round of applause for Skypack Logistics Private Limited, ladies and gentlemen. I'll hold this for you.
I am accepting this award on behalf of my director, Sonu Dhawan. He is not here because of health reason. I really thank Godrej team. And मुझे एक चीज़ highlight करनी है जो मैंने realize की है. You know, जो मैंने इनके speech में, ma'am, can you just hold this for me? मैंने Godrej में Mr. Anil Verma sir से सीखा है कि we are an ecosystem partner. और जॉर्ज मैंजिस सर से मैंने देखा है कि वी हैव टू डील विद बिजनेस विद एनवायरमेंट रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी. मैंने गोदरेज में एक चीज़ हमेशा देखी है कि हर बार हमको देने वाले बनना चाहिए, ठीक है. एंड इट इज़ वेरी मच इम्पेरेटिव ऑन अस, क्योंकि हम खुद भी बिजनेस चलाते हैं, कि हम सोसाइटी को कुछ ना कुछ दें. और मेरे डैड बोलते हैं देने वाले का हाथ हमेशा ऊपर वाले ने ऊपर रखा है, तो वी हैव टू इंश्योर हम भी आगे कुछ दें. आज गोदरेज हम सबसे आगे है क्योंकि वो देने वाला है. हम भी वैसा बनेंगे, हम भी काफी आगे जाएंगे. देने वाले का हाथ ऊपर वाले ने हमेशा ऊपर रखा है.
क्या बात है. Very well said. Congratulations once again. Thank you for joining us. Your award is right here. Quite heavy and beautiful, I must say. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, the category is Partner of the Year Contracts. We talk about Northeast, we talk about terrain. I know it better than anyone else. I'm from Darjeeling myself and I know the terrain very well there. Sikkim is an area of heavy rainfall. Resultantly, our site management has to face many local issues. But this contractor handles it very well and within time with his well-experienced team equipped with the required machineries. One with a golden heart, he does charity work also for good social cause. For example, he supplied DG to a hospital located nearby site. With pride, I call upon stage Mr. Pranay Nepal and Mr. Sunny Karel of Rora Innovators and Builders. Huge congratulations. Partner of the Year contracts goes to Rora Innovators and Builders.
Thank you, Godrej, for giving us this opportunity. It has been a great journey ahead.
And we look forward working with your entire team in the coming years ahead. Thank you.
Big congratulations to the entire team. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we move on to our next category, Partner of the Year, MEP. A leading company in the electrical industry with a glorious track record of over 4 decades, this supplier has the reputation of being the fastest growing company in Indian cable sector. They have supported us in many projects and they have given tendering support in Flipkart Electrical Package, Raheja, Amazon, Phoenix, Welspun and many more. ऐसा नहीं बन जाता Connection Zindagi ka. Bring it on, Polycab. Put on a huge round of applause for Polycab. I'd like to request the team to come up on stage to receive the award. Huge congratulations, Mr. Bhushan Sahane here on stage with us, Mr. Amit Chauhan, Mr. Sandeep Borkar. A huge honor and achievement.
I'll not speak much because Godrej is known, I think, 125 years ago with the locks. And today, it's a one trusted name who are manufacturing, I think, the parts for the aerospace even. And it's a legacy of 125 years. कंपनी 125 साल तक ऐसे ही नहीं चलती जब तक वो कस्टमर डिलाइट के ऊपर ध्यान ना रखे, मैन पावर के ऊपर ध्यान ना रखे. As we are also the leader in wires and cable company, and we are very proud to be the part of Godrej, and wish you a very, very happy and long life. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Very well said, and congratulations to the entire team. Our last and final category of award is for Partner of the Year, Pyre. Ladies and gentlemen, they are having versatile manufacturing facilities of switch gears, gas-insulated substations, panels, and communication systems. This key manufacturer of innovative technology in power sector has supported us techno-commercially in Getco Pacham, Adani Vikhroli, and many more projects. Working hand in hand with timely execution, which is the most important thing. They have also been associated with us from our very first EHV project and have successfully executed orders worth hundreds of crores with us. Have I already spilled the beans? May I please invite Mr. Umesh Bevalkar from Siemens Limited. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Umesh Bevalkar and Mr. Mahesh Desai joining us up on stage. Big congratulations to the team.
Thank you, Mr. Verma. I think on behalf of Siemens, various business units, various factories, various teams, and of course the top management of Siemens. On behalf of Siemens, I really thank for this kind of an appreciation. I think this is the second award. I think in 2017 also we got this, which is in a way a testimony that the kind of partnership which we value as an organization. We really enjoy working with all the teams, whether it is engineering, project management, procurement. So Mr. Sawant, thank you very much. Sunil, thank you very much for giving various opportunities. Mr. Mirji, who is not here, but I think his guidance, his support. The interactions have always been very challenging, but I'm sure that on both the sides, at the end of the day, we have come out with the best solution towards the end customer, which is the most important. So I can assure you that we'll continue to support with best possible services and solutions. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Congratulations, Siemens Limited. As we come to the end of the presentation ceremony, ladies and gentlemen, final words. Anil sir, would you like to refer to our partners here and all the awardees?
No, I just wanted to thank all our business partners, all of those who are here, and I guess some of you who are not here with us today. Like I mentioned much earlier, ecosystems win, and I'm very happy to say the Godrej ecosystem has been winning, but our potential to win is huge, and I do hope that in the next 100 and odd years, many of us will be there to see it happening. Thank you so much. Have a great evening.
Thank you very much. I'd like to invite Mr. Mahadev Sawant here on stage for a word of thanks. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the General Manager Purchase, Mr. Sawant.
Thank you, Sagarika. And many congratulations to winners and all the best to all other participants. A warm and graceful evening to our distinguished Executive Director and President, Mr. Anil Verma, charismatic and dynamic CEO, Mr. George Menezes, E&E Divisional Head, Mr. Raghavendra Mirji, all LOB heads, and my colleagues, and our most valued strategic partners. I feel honored and privileged to get this opportunity to propose a vote of thanks on this special day of Strategic Partners Meet 2022. On behalf of Godrej Electricals and Electronics Division and our strategic partners, I take this opportunity to say a big thank you to all of you who have made this event a grand success. I extend a hearty vote of thanks to our Executive Director and President, Mr. Anil Verma, who spared his time from his busy schedule to grace this occasion. Sir, your thoughts have enlightened our minds and have shown as the new way, new path of ecosystem winning is the key to success. I also thank to our CEO, Mr. George Menezes, his participation in this event. Your deep and enlightened intellectual way of imparting knowledge has added to the glory of this event. Thank you, sir. You made us aware about the abundant opportunity in future coming years and asked us to make both suppliers and Godrej to be ready to grab this opportunity in coming years. Thank you, sir. I also want to extend thanks to our divisional head, Mr. Raghavendra Mirji. In spite of being unwell, he made sure that he participated in this event. Thank you, sir, for showing us the strategy going forward for E&E and showing the way to achieve our target of 2,000 crores in next 5 years. I also want to extend thanks to all our LOB heads and functional heads for gracing this occasion. I want to thank all the speakers and want to appreciate their efforts of making event informative for all of us. Last, not the least, all our esteemed partners, I take this opportunity to thank you for your active participation in this event. An event like this cannot happen overnight. The wheels started rolling weeks ago. It requires planning and bird's eye view for detailing. We have been fortunate enough to have back-end team who have worked relentlessly for last 15 days and made sure that all the arrangements for this program are met and we achieve our end target of grand success. So I would like to thank from all of you to this organizing committee for organizing this big and grand event. Thank you all. I like to thank all the AV arrangements and Sagarika and Lalit Hotel for making comfortable and for their hospitality and helping us to make this event a grand success. Take care and have a great time at cocktail and dinner party. Thank you.
Can we have 3 cheers, ladies and gentlemen, for all the winners and for making this event a success? Can you say with me, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Thank you for being such a sweet audience, such a sporty audience. Cocktails and dinners are now open. This is me, Sagarika Chetri, signing off. Thank you. I feel honored to be a part of such achievers, and it was a beautiful evening for me as well. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hope to see you all soon. Thank you.